Hello, what's up, everybody? Sorry about that. We're a little bit late. Schedule was pushed back a bit due to some prior commitments. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Simul stream. I'm International Master William Pascal. Been doing this for a while. Every Sunday we host a Simul here on lichess and Twitch. 25 players, Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. Standard random color, 15 minutes plus 40 seconds. Extra 120 minutes. Making sure everything's cool. Starting within the next 10 minutes or so. Alright, guys. Blessed be the memory of him who gave the world the immortal game. Alright, blessed be thy name. Whatever. Okay, guys. Weekly Simul by me. Someone on sound is in charge of chat. What's up, guys? Arsenal fans. Someone on sound. Asterbate. Mr. Slow is here. Mr. Ginger. Thanks for... Is Mr. Coffee here? I want another coffee. Just saying coffee makes me want another coffee. Alright, guys. We might have to make another coffee. Mr. Velimirovich has tipped 33.33. We're up to $39.99. $399.99. $399.99. Thank you for the gift. $33.33. And that's Mr. Slow. Alright, guys. If you participate in this, you need 3 hours. The games can last over 3 hours. Typically, the average is around 2.5 to 3 hours. Asterbate. So here's the thing. No London, no cheating, no bullet. Don't play like it's a bullet game, is what I'm saying. And now, now visible. Yeah, I just need to be patient. Please don't play if you can't stay 3 hours. So, Mr. Ginger, please don't play if you have to go to bed in the next 2 hours. Mr. Velimirovich donated $33. What else? Any other good news? Bangtown, California, that's an old one. My feed is too small. Alright, I need to make this bigger. Yeah. So we got Mr. Velimirovich. Lochas Reformed has followed. Guys, start the hype train. We're going to start in about 5 minutes. Asterbate is in. Asterbate is in. Mr. Slowhand is in for the donation. Art Brenton is here earlier, too. Forgot to mention you. Open up the pub. Someone on sound is here. The Yanowski thing seems okay, Arsenal fan. It's very popular, I think, because of its relatively early leaving book and forcing nature. It's okay. It's playable. The guy, that Scottish guy, played it against me at the World Senior. That I was lucky to win that game. Ruslan, I don't know about him. Pirat. Okay, guys, I'm going to make a quick coffee and we're going to get started. I'll be right back. Be right back. Here. I'm confused. Key to donations coming. Start a hype train. Asterbate, get the tier 1 sub to green grade. I am going to just put it on, be right back. Coffee is on. We've got Mr. Slow in the Simul, our Brenton, someone on sound. Pirate, I don't know about Pirate. Sun Prism. Thomas Heinzen. Gift him a sub. VIP. We haven't had a zombie donation in a long time, guys. Let's get the hype train. Come on. Aspirate dropped out. Sun Prism 100 bits. Our Brenton with a zombie. We haven't seen that in forever. 100 bits. Merle Dixon's favorite. Morales VIP is in. Arsenal fan is in. The last time, Astrobate tipped $5. Tickets up over 400. My goal for July 1st is 2,000, guys. We're up over 400. 2 tournaments. The Budapest Spring Festival and World Senior Team Championship in Poland. Alright, Astrobate, end of May is the first tournament. It's just implied. Yeah, well, you had some time off for good behavior. Keep in mind. Astrobate. Back. Pirate. Alright. Inside your jail. Alright. We had a miscommunication. Alright. Black Star Eagle. We played them before. Anonymous. Wow. Anonymous, any relation to the other Anonymous? Another donation from Mr. Slow, gifting a tier 1 sub. Hype train is close. We need one more donation. If only Mr. Coffee was here. Accept me, please. Ooh ha ha ha. Ooh la la. Okay. Accept me, please. I love it when people say please. One more. One more donation, quick. 100 bits. Black Star Eagle. Whoa, Wefson. Alright, we got another donation or not? No, follow from Danny. Come on, guys. Arsenal fan. That should do it. Our Brenton. Oh, no. We did it. Hype train, guys. Thanks, our Brenton and Arsenal fan. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub to community. Nice. 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 Thank you, guys. We have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Right. Hype train. 38% of the way there. Don't let me forget to get my coffee. Mr. Ginger. We've got 10 players. 12 players. Astrobate gifting a tier 1 sub to Puru Shatam Silval. That's, yeah, they say I can't speak Hungarian. Alright. We'll take Gutan. Staircase is new. 2200. Yikes. That's a strong player. All I need is more 2200s. Wefson. Danny, check chess. Check chess. Anti-pillow. Anti-pillow chess. Astrobate, you keep dropping out, man. Green Great, Grady Townsend. Grady the Caretaker. Can you please accept me? Please. I don't know, do you have 100 games? I cannot. But I can't not accept you either. It's very... Thomas dropped out. Wefson 0-1. Wifson. AP87. I was pissed with AP87 for playing too fast. And blocked him. Maestro! The Maestro is in. 18 players and growing. Mega Potesny Gambiatsa. Oh, that's easy to say. Ruslan Bear is on protest timeout. Nepali Magnus is playing. Sorry, he's busy. Super Wolf from Canada. Alright. Wefson. AP87. Swim JT. That's another 2300. Yikes. Can anybody who's not 2300 challenge to play. We've got 19 players, guys. Guys, 48% of the way to the hype train. We need 2 minutes to go to hype train level. To go to hype train level 2. We've got 2 minutes left to go to hype train level 2. Oof. Aset Niali Magnus. Aset, you're already playing another game. Too much bullet chess. Variant Bunny. I like that. I got the bunny emote on my other account. Variant Bunny's gone. That was fast. Guys, what is that? 85. Sadly, that's all I have. It's the thought that counts. It's like Hallmark. Thought that counts. Our Brenton with 300 bits, making up for someone on Sound's bit donation of under 100, which doesn't qualify for hype train status. Actually, it doesn't matter at this point. We already got a hype train, so the 85 helps. Our Brenton with 300. Thank you, guys. We're at 55%. Got a minute left. 1 minute left to go to hype train level 2. Come on, I'll do some squats. No, you don't want to see that. If you guys donate, I promise not to do squats or other like offensive exercises on stream. Alright. What do we got? Ruslan Bear. T-Poo-Bot. Oh no. T-Poo-Bot has no games. T-Poo-Bot, you have 0 games? No, 4 games. 4 games, right. 10:30. Today I will think 3 hours. I'm excited. How to play in Simul. Make a potez. Haru Potep. It almost sounds Egyptian. A Lovecraftian Egyptian evil god. Gutan, do you want to accept them? Net-Eye is here. Boots and Gambit. T-Poo-Bot. Asterbait. Who else is a gift sub? Tina Rook. At nearly 2,000. 2,000? Where are they? They're like unrated. Grady. Grady didn't do it. Tom Grady. What do we got? 23. Ruslan Bear. He's on punishment. Sorry, I'm not allowed to go on lichess. Sorry, but I'm not allowed to go on lichess. I have bad news, dude. You're here. I'm going to tell your mom that you're on lichess. Greengrocer. Yo, Twitch. Alright, no problem. Super Wolf. That's fine. The Putin's Gambit. Putin's Gambit. It sucks. It loses by force. Alright, I think my coffee must be ready, guys. Be right back. I can't ban my kids from watching Twitch because it would reduce my viewership by 10% or something like that. So, yeah. Antonio Morales donated 5. We got a raid from King Marsh. King Marshall, raid of 5. Party of 5. No, my kids don't watch Twitch. They don't watch the Twitch stream. Sadly. RIP. I would have 25 viewers instead of 23. Alright, guys. Hype train, rip. No, thanks for the hype train, guys. Good job. Good job. You want to try Wefson? We lost to them already. 83 games. No. Yo, Pandaro's here. Nice. Alright. He's not a cheetah, Acebate. Acebate. We're going to call him Acebate from now on. Acebate's in the Simul. We need 2 more players. Someone dropped out. Volchka. Volchka Gambit. The Volchka Gambit. Staircase from Spain. Damn. I mean, those are high ratings. Everybody's 2,300. How about Green Great? 11 games? Not enough. Alright, we need 1 more player. I'll take AP87, but he better not play Bullet. Alright, guys, good luck. We're a little bit late. Sorry about that. I know we're going to be keeping Mr. Slow from work. Last time I had an extra coffee, I did well. I feel like I need this coffee because it helps. Alright, we're starting in hype mode. Hype mode trend. That is Zen mode. Zen mode is the new hype mode. Hype mode is the new Zen mode. Alright, guys, I need to get my coffee, my second coffee of the afternoon. That was weird. 1 coffee's not enough. Someone watching Arsenal on TV. Oh, are they playing? Sorry. Rah! The sun god. The goddess of the sun. I need this coffee. Coffee is my life. Not gonna fall for that. What's the minimum age to get rheumatoid arthritis? I don't know, but my elbow hurts. But it might be a lingering injury. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like carpal tunnel syndrome for your elbows. I'm 39. I'm not going to reveal my age anymore, but I'm old enough to start getting like diseases where your body starts falling apart, and I have hip pain, elbow pain, and all of that is relatively recent. And the hip pain started like 5 years ago. Basically, once you hit like 45, everything starts to fall apart. I don't know about earlier than that. I'm idiopathic too. Alright. I'm gonna need this coffee. It's hot, and it's shitty coffee too. I didn't have time to grind the good coffee. Unfortunately, I have some whole bean coffee that's pretty good, pretty fresh, from Nicaragua. But I didn't have time. I just had to put the crappy coffee in the Kuchigo. Alright, speaking of the Italian game, I'm not going to play Knight A5 for once. Taking a little break from that. I'm a pathological chess player. Ooh. Yesterday, man, I mean, I'm playing poker and I'm like evaluating everyone. While I'm folding, I'm realizing how crazy everyone is. We had double raids from King Marshall. He double rated us. I have it coming up twice on my news feed. Did you do that? Someone else did that recently. They rated us and then rated us again. It's a nice trick. The Ponziani. Oh yeah, F5. I forgot. Ponziani. Uh-oh. That was you know who. Yeah, this coffee is the only thing between me and like falling asleep. While I'm folding my cards in Texas Hold'em, most of the time, I'm like evaluating other players, and the thing you realize, like how crazy most people are and how undisciplined they are. And it's similar in chess, I think. There goes my elbow. I'm thirsty and I want coffee at the same time. Arse. I don't know, I'm just really interested in the psychological aspects of personality and the way that people play games. Streaming has really made me more and more interested in it. I just think there's a very strong correlation between how people play and their personality. And if you have any kind of like personality disorder or major psychological disorder, obviously it's going to affect the way you play games. Since most chess players are crazy, it has a direct influence on their chess game. You know, what's not clear is like if chess made them crazy or not. You know, this debate is as old as the chicken and the egg. What do you guys think? Let's take a poll. Mr. Coffee's not here to do a poll. But are chess players crazy because they play chess, or were they like attracted to chess because they're crazy? That's the basic question. I would imagine it's going to be along party lines, pretty much. Takes on F5. Coming to get you. This issue will be according to a party line vote. Nature or nurture? Were chess players born crazy, or did they become like that by playing chess too much? That's the real question. Provocative bishop g4. Arsenal fan. Could we get a Chigorin, please? I'd like to play a Chigorin. Yeah, I think F5 makes sense against the Ponziani. Idea I came up with a while back. So Mr. Ginger, didn't you play the Catalan with G3 instead of Knight F3? Maybe Mr. Ginger's playing the Catalan with white. Oh, pre-move there. That could be Arsenal fan. Mr. Coffee here? No, Mr. Ginger. Guilty of playing the... I'm guilty of playing the Mr. Slow, King's Indian. I didn't wanted you to play Queen's Indian defense. See, you're giving me clues now. Man, I just haven't seen the games, Ars. Nepo forced Abasov to call Arbiter to claim draw instead of responding to him. Maybe there's a backstory. What's the backstory? There's more to it than just simply straight up. Chess gossip. I love chess gossip. Absab, you're just lucky to be here, man. We're gonna treat you like a tourist. Maybe it's like a disrespecting the guy because he's like the lowest rated player or something. I don't know. But you never know. It could be something, some petty reason, you know, maybe. Nothing like a petty reason to do something. Oh, someone else is playing the Queen's Indian. King's Indian hybrid. Hoppa. Knight takes d4. I didn't expect that. I expected White to play Queen e2, actually. He didn't do it. Is Queen h5 a threat? Knight takes d4, Queen h5 check. That's interesting. That'd be like a really weird King's Gambit. Yeah, but I mean his pawn structure, let's see. Knight takes d4, Queen h5 check, g6, pawn takes g6, knight f6, no good. Is it no good? Are you sure? No. g7, etc. Yeah. So expected Queen e2, got this instead. No, I've never analyzed this particular position. He's not part of the club. It was just disappointment. Nepo frustrated he couldn't create much. Who played the exchange French? Should be ashamed of yourself. Exchange French. Alright, bishop e6. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Damn it. If you click a pawn and you only have one legal move with that pawn, you could like enable auto move, a new feature. Normally it takes like 2 clicks to make a mouse slip. Well, what if one click would be like your only legal move? Click this pawn and it only has one legal move, it automatically does it. Wow, Queen b3 right away. Am I supposed to play Knight h6? Somehow I doubt that. Yeah, I was getting confused by these like weird move orders. Okay, we'll try something different. Arsenal might have issues with people who play for a draw. If you want to get into tilt, it's probably the right way to go. Nobody likes the opponent who wants to play for a draw. But you still have to find a way to not let it tilt you. Right. Wow, the white player went into this. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe we can play it like a... Well, I don't see any reason why we can't play it like a Steinitz King's Gambit. But obviously G6 is... Actually... Reminds me of the Latvian a little bit. G6 takes, queen takes H8. Knight C2 check. Not in love with that. It's too early in the morning for this kind of thing, man. I mean, seriously. How bad is my king on E7? And what about the other variation, G6? G6. Pawn takes pawn is forced. And now I have, obviously, knight F6. But then he has queen E5 check, and he's taking my knight on D4. I just saw this now. I missed the first time around. I mean, you could do G6 takes, knight C2 check. That's a funny variation. G6 takes, knight C2 check, king D1. I'm just going to play king E7. Ask me gifting a tier 1 sub to NetEye. Asprey and NetEye are friends now. Didn't you expect him for being a cheater? Expect him. I expect him home any minute now. Oh, the Kopek system. Oh shit. Am I like straight up walking right into some kind of Kopek system trap? Knight G4, Queen E2, Queen C7, Bishop B5. G6, well, I couldn't calculate that far. It's too early in the morning, as I said. Too early in the morning for that crap. Just looked at this the other day with one of the students. Who would be transposed to a main line. Staying alive. Alright. Yeah, who's playing that C6 Goodman thing? We talked about this the other day, too. Goodman. Goodman. Where do I want to put my bishop? Well, I don't know. Where do you want me to put it? No reason to play knight C3 unless I have to, huh? Kind of a weird move order in that respect, huh? All right. Who plays the French? Asterbeat. Dude, you're the best. Asterbeat giving a tier 1 sub. We're gonna get another hype train at this rate. Dragon. Wait, Arsenal, do you play the dragon now? Wait, what did I have like last time in the dragon? Bishop B4 is imprecise. Oh no, I have pawn takes pawn here, no? That's a good exchange variation. Okay. Bishop C4. Just for something new and totally different. Oh no. This is definitely Mr. Slow. I never played the Auerbach, but let's do it. Now this is Pirate. Pyroth 77. I'm 1 for 1. Someone's trying to join the team, by the way. Anonymous. Okay. Is that you, Anonymous? I played H3. It's a solid setup. And now we're on our own. That's what Fritz used to say. Voice Fritz. Talking Fritz. So if I don't want to play C3, I'm facing the threat of knight A5 here. If A3, bishop G4. I feel like I've been here recently. Steinitz King's Gambit. Steinitz King's Gambit with reverse colors. Probably kind of a risky decision by black to try this, but anyway, we're having fun. So yeah, I mean, I guess objectively this shouldn't have happened. You know, somehow I've been tricked. Probably I should have just simply played like knight f6 here and not gone into this. Or I missed something tactically. But now it seems like white is better. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry guys, it was a long day yesterday. I am a little bit sleep deprived, but not too bad. Socially retarded, that's all. Right, Antonio. Knight takes c6 is not a problem for black in that Ponziani. Queen c7. G3, this is probably Morales. Oh my god. Somewhat unsound. Yeah, why would I guess it was Morales with a 92 move? That didn't make tons of sense. He's never done that before. I just see a close Sicilian and then I say it's Morales. It's somewhat unsound with a new approach. Having trouble deciding what to play with the white pieces. Can't make up his mind. So I don't know, man. Did you ever play this, Morales, with 92? The silly alien. Let's hope that knight stays on e2 for a very long time. Kind of kills my queen c7 to the g3. No, I mean, this is definitely like a main line. Bishop d3. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, we've been here before in the not so distant past. So it's like a reverse c3 Sicilian. Uh-oh. And now this move? I want to play knight d3, knight d3, knight c5, knight d3, knight f4. But how great is it, really? Another option is bishop f4. Maybe e4, something crazy like that. Sample sizes. That's like the little size you get in the mail from Colgate. Sample size. Coffee. You got flagged for cheat detected because I checked the previous line. Uh-oh. One win already. Apologize to the gods of lichess. Masturbates at it again, man. There he is. Got him. I won't say a word about that. I am out a book now. I talk like a robot. What to do with masturbate? All right. Yeah, Queen C7. I mean, I'm totally cool with this. All bets are off now. Is Queen F6 a mistake? Did I lose a game like this already? Somewhere? I feel like. Should I take on D4? Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I take on D4? Knight takes D4. Knight takes D4. I can't believe it. Yeah, E3. No. He wants to go into this sort of main line with B4. Speaking of 92. Alright. Got a couple of Khan Sicilians. Khan! I don't know. Queen D7, is that? That doesn't look right. You know, I'm even skeptical that this could be Arsenal fan. Would he really, like, not support his center? I mean, he's not exactly Mr. Theory, so he might go off script sometimes. This move looks very suspicious positionally. I'm tending to think it's not Arsenal fan, and he's probably like playing one of the other games. As much as he likes the Chigorin. Right, bishop b5. Bishop d7. Bishop takes c6. Well, it's basically a weird French. It's fine by me. Now that's an interesting move. An Arsenal fan could also be black here. He has played this line in the past. Makes opening. Knight d7. Interesting. I've never ever seen anyone play this move. I'll tell you guys, my advice in poker and chess is to always be on the pessimistic side rather than the overly optimistic side. My first assumption is that this is a weak player who doesn't know theory, but that's probably a mistake. You know, You should always give your opponent respect. So don't assume it's like a noob who doesn't know what he's doing. As your default, assume it's a good player, and you might be pleasantly surprised. If I make the judgment this is a noob, he doesn't know theory, I've never seen knight d7 before, I don't think it's going to help me. You know, it's more dangerous if I'm wrong. In that case, let's assume he's Magnus Carlsen and hope that I'm wrong. You know, right? Exactly, apocalyptic. Exactly. Just assume everyone is Magnus Carlsen. That's the way to go. So this kind of kills my plan of bishop d3, or not? Well, there's no reason to give up on bishop d3. d4 looks good. Yeah, it's hard to understand the point of knight d7. So bishop d3 is knight c5, bishop c2, so e5 or something. This is looking dubious as well. I like d4. I've never seen anyone play that. Bad Benoni. This has an Arsenal fan smell too. Was it you we had this? I'm kind of thinking Arsenal fan on this one. Got him. Wow. Yeah, I think we had the same exact move order. I don't play the Italian game much, but he distinctly played the same thing. He doesn't know which game's who. I caught Arsenal fan. It's like hide and seek. Yeah, you distinctly played an early 97 previous game. To be fair, though, I'm not sure it was the exact same position. I'm not certain. I know how much you like that maneuver, though. So obviously, you know, this involves how do we take advantage of that? An early b4. And how's your e5 doing? The Western Front is a little bit weak there for just a moment, while Black is adjusting his knight to a new position, but there's no way I can really take advantage of it. Yeah, my setup is inherently like a slow kind of closed game. So I can't take advantage of this maneuver really very easily without d4, you know, and that would involve the sacrifice of a pawn, most likely. a3 averts knight a5 threats, but now he goes the other way, like fake me out. Knight g5, castles. Not a good move. So what do we do? It's a good question. We can copycat, right? Copycat. Copy. Let's do a Queen's Indian. So here I thought that Black had to play knight b6 now. Instead he goes knight f6, but I have this. So what do you do against this? You have a defense? Really? Speaking of games that went wrong recently, okay, what's the point? Bishop c5. Who plays the white side of the English here? Don't feel like we have a lot of opponents who play the English with white. Uh-oh. Okay, so someone's now coming with the open Sicilian now. This is a line. Everybody's playing G3. Look at that. Where's Mr. Coffee? Mr. Coffee, are you lurking out there? Every time I say Khan, I think of Star Trek. Oh, there's Bishop B4, isn't there? Wait. There's Bishop B4 here. I'm supposed to play this. Man, I have Bishop B4 all over the place. It's like every game I have Bishop B4. Give me that. This is the idea. Morales obviously is black here. It's not. Oh my god, you tricked me. Morales, you tricked me. You and Nettie. Morales played this line, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Morales, did you play Bishop A5 once against me? Dude, this is the main line. You never go Bishop A5. Alright, so just my confusing opponents. It was the Merle Dixon crew. Played it numerous times against me. Now Arsenal is playing like the Scandinavian. No, I'm just joking. I don't want to go on saying this is Arsenal. Since we already found him in the other game, we know it's not Arsenal. So it would be foolish to guess him here. But I do not know who this is. Okay, so Arsenal is also not playing the dragon. Mr. Slow, you wouldn't have to play the dragon, would you? You wouldn't happen to have a dragon on you, would you? Almost played Bishop C4 there. This is Mr. Slow. Oh my god. Actually, that's the variation I played. Mr. Slow probably wouldn't play that. Tipu Bot is playing the King's Indian. This is my game with Sam. I lost twice with this line. Once against Sam Palatnik, and once against, I'm like 0 for, no, I have a half point out of 3 with this variation with black. I lost against Ilya Figler. I lost against Platnik. And I drew Platnik in the return game. It's a good score, half point out of 3. Okay, 2 of the games were against the Grandmaster, and the other one was a very strong correspondence player. It's like an FM. Oh, he became an IM. Maybe Figler even became an IM. I don't remember. Did Figler become an IM finally? But he died. It happens. Ilya. CD4. I'm kind of reluctant. The reluctant oyster. I'm reluctant. Hey. Did I check if this was Mr. Slow yet? No, it's ooh la la. Alright, so Mr. Slow is not playing a King's Indian. I'm using the E3 poison repertoire here. That's a bad structure for black. Castle. Now Morales is definitely, I'm sure that Morales has gotten this position with white. Got my Richard Palliser book right here. I can look in it without getting cheat detected. Right, okay, so what's the deal? I play knight f6 and I'm threatening standard stuff. Here. Do I have c5? Quan Liam did that to me in a Pierce. I'm used to playing that with white, you know, against people. C5, D takes C, pawn takes C5. Oof. It doesn't work, does it? He has pawn takes D4. Jesus. C5, pawn takes D4, pawn takes D6, queen takes D6. I mean, maybe I have E5 there. That's an interesting line. C5 takes D4, takes D6. C5 takes D4, takes D6, queen takes E5. But then what would it do, really? It's not worth it. It's too much. Too much. I guess I should just play like bishop E3. Oh yeah. Alright. Kangaroo. Maybe F4 directly in that position. King's Indian attack with reverse colors. Reverse colors. The third caller will receive a gift sub from Asterbay. Our third caller today What about my development, man? And what do I do? Bishop blah, blah. Bishop B4? I stick my bishop on B4? Would that make some sense somehow? Sure, I really understand what I'm supposed to do here. Bishop B4 just for fun. Bishop D7, Bishop E7. What am I supposed to play? I do not have a clue. Pawn takes pawn. This is not a gambit. Alright, now B4 is overrated. Plus we have to watch, we have to watch tactics like E5, Bishop E7, E5. We have to watch B4, knight A4, pawn sacks, knight D5, sack. So the question really becomes like, okay, how do I develop without falling victim to kind of tactic and getting greedy, grabbing that pawn on E4, opening lines? So if B4, knight A4, bishop takes E4, I just want to have a quick look at this. Okay, B4, knight A4, or what do? You're going to sack a piece with knight D5? That's a little hard to believe. B4, knight A4, bishop takes E4. Bishop takes E4, knight takes E4. Yeah, it looks dangerous for black, but at the same time, what exactly threats does he have? Okay, like rook E1. Rook E1, D5. Are you guys convinced by this? There's some C4 crap there. C4, for example. His knight is like marooned on the side of the board. I don't know, man. I mean, really? B4? What was your last move? I mean, you could have played, let's say, like Queen E2, right? Castle seems normal. But seriously, B4, you have to go to A4. I take with the bishop, trading off your flank-headed bishop. Bishop takes E4, knight takes E4. Is there some queen G4 or something? Queen G4, for example? Queen G4, I don't know, man. I mean, it looks a little bit dangerous for black, but at the same time, Verbal analysis. Verbal analysis complete. Some people prefer an herbal analysis. Herbally verbal. The urban verbalist. C4. I don't know, man. Whatever. Anyway. I don't remember. Hey. F4. Wow. Sarua. You're supposed to play C5. C5 as usual. That's my games. So H6. We out of here. Speaking of C5. D5. There it is. Played instantly. You gotta love this position, man. Alright. The magic erase. Magic marker. Whatever. Check. Alright, so now is it C3 or bishop D2? We are committed. A4. A4, E5, A5. B4. Alright, now B4 is a threat. So, what did I do when I had this position before? Did I ever have this position before? Well, this bishop D5. Bishop D5. That would be what I did. But would that even make sense? Bishop D5, bishop B7. Bishop G5. Well, there's always like knight B1. Doesn't look too inspiring. Bishop B3, B4 wins a piece. Well, since B4 wins a piece in every other variation, I think it's safe to play this move. Okay, next, D3. And, you know, I don't really want you to develop. So, what? What do we do? Reverse C3 Sicilian. That's the problem. I mean, maybe I just don't have a choice. Acerbate. Okay. And now? Something fancy. Yeah, black's playing too fast here. I'm not going to default, assume that they're Magnus Carlsen. They're just playing too fast. Nothing fancy. Damn, that this is not good for you. I'm pretty sure this is not good for you. I mean, can play knight e7, I guess. Alright, so maybe I have a stronger move here. Let's take our time, huh? E6 or d6. I can play d5 actually. Wow. It's like a Scandinavian. Badass Scandinavian you got there. Yeah, it's pretty bad for black, honestly, in all variations, I would think. Not that easy to refute black's position. Where's Mr. Coffee when you need him? So, remind me now what I'm supposed to play here. Knight c6. Knight c6. I'm not so sure about that. d5. Queen e5, no. I'm thinking like Mr. Coffee had a game he showed me where we had pretty much the same position. Okay, yeah, knight c6. Rook e1. I saw that. Tactical tricks, exchange sacrifices. d5. The old Indian. Wow, dude, that's illegal. Oh, I thought I could do. I'm so crazy. He played f4. There I go, trying to make illegal moves again. Losing my mind. Alright. Embarrassing illegal move there. This doesn't seem right for white. Take c2 check. I gotta watch the d6 though. This is really over the top. Knight e7. e5. Or he could castle. Pawn takes pawn. Castles. Queen b6 check. Castles. King h1. Queen takes b3. Pawn takes b3. But one thing you don't want to do is drop piece to d6 here for black. White's position looks very unsound. It's more than somewhat unsound. Yikes. The bubble. Parrots can play bubble pop games on tablets, apparently. They have the intelligence of a toddler. Speaking of toddlers, speaking of toddler, no implication there whatsoever. Not my fault, you just popped up there during that discussion. Well, Apron Chess just tipped $10. Enjoy. Thank you, Apron Chess. Asterbate with those gift subs earlier. Alright. So what's my plan? To do the copycat? Copycat. What if I do knight a4? It's obviously a major possibility here, eliminating the bishop. That's kind of lame, though. A3 feels lame. Alright. I don't know. Defending the bishop on b5. It's already defended. Alright. So a6, you could go back. Possibly. Then I take on b4. d4, I mean. The Albert b4. Take on d4, take on d4. Takes on d4 right away. Check. Does nothing. He overprotected his bishop on b5. How's he responding to... I mean, that bishop going back here bothers me a little bit. bg5. Okay. Now normally white plays knight takes c6 here. I've had that game. Usually a draw. The draw variation. Queen d3. Queen d3 looks a little bit too much. It's nice. Nice idea. Maybe that white is trying for too much. Playable. Okay, so h6, e5, d5. I've never played this way with black. Why can't I play like knight f3? That's probably line. Knight f3. Knight f3, knight g4. Bishop back. A line. Wow, queen a4. Oof. Hungarian forints. Just doesn't look good. Yeah, who's playing white in the Scandinavian here? Morales? Where's Morales? Oof. e5 right away. Limiting my options. Dude, I have c2 check. c2 check. r2 c2. Queen b6. Dropping the f7 pawn, but that's also playable. But alright, this was the plan. Right. Okay. Okay. Yes, bishop d3. Do it. Do it. a3 at some point. Knight c6. Right. Pawn takes. Queen takes. Oh. Well, I think I have to take that. Velimirovich would like this. What about developing my pieces at some point? And how do I attack him now, by the way? H4. Am I ever going to develop my pieces? Is bishop b4 an idea? Bishop b4. I like bishop b4 now. Damn, a5. That raises an interesting question. Perhaps I should consider taking on a5. Then, rather than letting the queenside get like locked up. This is rook. Does he make like a rook transfer to h5 then? Or g5 or something? Imagine pawn takes a5, rook takes a5. If his rook were to make it across. Pawn takes a5, rook takes a5, followed by e4, knight d2, and like rook g5 or something. I mean... I guess not easy to decide. Alright, this looks very dubious for black. Very dubious. Someone on sound, thanks for donating 10 bucks. Forgot. Forgive me in advance for the super cheapo coming up. Oof. That's not good. That is not a good thing to hear about. Super cheapo? Bro. Yeah, this is looking more and more like some line I looked at with Mr. Coffee. Speaking of super cheapos, how do I attack him on the white squares? I need to play e4 somehow. So if e4, knight e4, it's just, you know, it's not ready yet. It's not baked in. Back, you went back. I had some idea. I had some idea that probably doesn't work. Wow. Take knight b4. This is weird. So knight d7 or knight d5. It's a good Catalan for black. But knight d7 allows bishop c6. Knight d7, bishop c6, castles f4. Well, I don't know if that's really a problem. Knight d5. Knight d5, queen g4. Knight d7 puts pressure on the e5 pawn, but allows bishop c6. Could even play bishop b7 there. Take, take, take. Nope. Nope, not today. d7, bishop c6, very annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's see. Actually, is it threatening anything? Knight d7, bishop c6, castles. And then what? Your e5 pawn's hanging. So f4. Then like knight c5, and black just has a good game. Yeah, I don't know which way to do this. Mr. Arsenal. Strongest teenager. Toddler, sorry. Toddler. The strongest toddler opponent we have today. Just kidding, man. We love you here. Arsenal is very interactive. Knight d7. Where are you going? Where would you go from d7? Just preventing f4. Strengthening their strong points, if you will. The white has a clear advantage in space. It's just like not easy to break through. I guess the obvious suggestion is like playing for b4. If so, how do I do it? Black's problem is that they're entirely passive here. One of no space and passive. What are you going to do? What would Karpov do with white? Man, okay, now there's d5, knight takes c6, and e5. Yeah, bishop d2 looks like a good move. What was the move order in the opening? Wonder what does Sung Prism play? Wait, this is too slow for him. Should be good for black, but where's my move? Knight d4? No. Bishop takes c3? No. I want to play d5, but the problem is knight takes c6. And then he has like e5. But it's not really a problem. Or maybe it's a good thing. Wait, it's so slow to develop here. Oh wow, c4. I predicted this. I'm sorry for the cheapo. Was called. It's all in the opening explorer. Alright. Rook a7 looks kind of dangerous. Slow moving attack. The problem is, like, if I play bishop e7, he just takes on d5, and now he has a fork on b6. So I'm losing material there. There's just no time. But it does feel like black should have something. Okay, bishop e7, pawn takes pawn, and then f3. And then I'm losing to knight f5 trick. Hard to believe that everything doesn't hold. Knight f6. Pawn takes d5. Knight takes d5. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like I should be lost. Black didn't really do anything wrong here. So white's usually playing bishop, h3 in that Scandinavian. This looks familiar. Nah, this is bad for white. This is like, wow, knight e2, really strange move. I guess. I don't know. I don't understand this move. Okay. E6. No. Rook c8. Maybe. He wants to play knight f4. Well, that is interesting. You see knight d5 a lot, but he's going to like f4 by a different path. It's weird. Pawn takes pawn. So now black's threatening b4 again, but I have bishop g5, b4. Bishop takes c6. Or knight b1. Knight b1 is interesting. Knight b1. Someone on sound would like this. Speaking of sacrifices, bishop e3. Bishop e3. b4, knight c4. Pawn takes c3. Nope. I had bishop g5, b4 takes. Doesn't make sense. Oh, there is something weird there. Bishop g5, b4 takes. Pawn takes queen h5. Do you think Mr. Slow is playing this Sveshnikov? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yep. Yeah, I mean, who knows the opening really well? Just someone on sound and Mr. Slow play perfect openings every single game. It's kind of disheartening at times. Bishop g5, bishop g5, I mean, I can always play knight b1. Which knight? Knight e2. So I don't see any tactics, you know. Bishop g5, b4. Bishop f6, queen f6, bishop takes c6, bishop takes c6, knight to d5. Now I'm afraid, you know, he might even have an exchange sack. Like queen g6. So yeah, for trying to be creative. Come on, dude, pay attention. No, b4 for white. I love that move. Wasn't b4 winning for white here? b4. Great suggestion. Yeah, his knight's hanging a check. That's not important. b4 for white. Positionally horrific. But it would stop the immediate threat. Knight e2. Knight takes d5, pawn takes d5. Looks really, really bad. It's a crazy idea. This is a great suggestion. Ooh, knight b4 is a threat. Or is it? Okay. Knight b4 is just popping up. Bishop takes a3. Have to go. See ya. Well, anyway, it's a vulture on b4. Speaking, just b4 is just the focal point of everything. We're always talking about b4. What's up with that? You're gonna play f5 now? I don't think so. You're not gonna play f5. Check. Oh my god. He has takes, and queen a5 check. If I take, so I can't. That's unbelievable. Oh, well, I mean, I could take with the pawn, I guess. This is really bizarre. Take, bishop d3. Not so sure about this. Takes, alright, I can move my king. Knight d6 check, bishop takes, queen a5. Check, king d1. It's not so bad, maybe. This is pretty awkward, though. This is strange. Unbelievable. Hello? Oh my god, h5, restricting my kingside expansion. Wow. But for how long? Can you contain it? For how long exactly can you contain this? Thanks guys for all your support. Donations were up to $430. Someone on sound. I should be tipped 501 at one point to even it out. I didn't realize that. Alright. G4, I want to play it anyway. So, what do we got? Sakaponda. Takes, open the F file. Make his bishop great again? I don't think so. So it is kind of annoying. Alright, let's just chill here. Crazy Chigorin guy. Wow, Queen F5. A mere pawn. So now Knight B5 appears to be a threat. So we're redeploying? Redeploying. There's Bishop G5, probably not very friendly. Not my favorite move. Yeah, E5, okay, if Knight B5, we have no defense for that, but give up the bishop. Castles, Knight B5, takes. Two bishops versus bishop and knight. I mean, I don't know, you lose a lot of time with this kind of thing. The Knight B5 kind of thing. What other moves can I play? Like A5. Need to play faster. Jeez. Okay. There is a check. Rook takes. Rook takes, queen takes c2. Not good. That needs to be protected. But maybe there's another possibility of knight e2. Knight e2. Bishop d3, knight c6. This is serious. That has no development. I mean, come on, bro. Bishop d3, knight c6. Bishop d6, queen a5 check. I can put my king anywhere. He has the stupid interference move. Okay, I can play bishop c5. Knight takes e5 there. Knight f3. Knight f3, queen takes c2. God damn. This can't be okay for black. This is crazy. The mother of all wing gambits. c4. c4 denies the c file to black. That's insane. Totally insane move, c4. Totally mental. Jeez, that would be crazy. I can't do that. Bishop d3. Bishop d3. Knight c6, bishop back. And then what do I do? Bishop d3, knight c6, bishop back. Jeez, okay. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Man, I don't have c3 here. White is opening it up. Foul gray has followed. Falstaff. It's amazing that Ian McKellen is doing theater. Shakespeare. Oh man. This is so weird. The role he was never willing to play. And he said his whole career. That'd be awesome to see that. It's like in his 80s. I mean, yeah, just c1 is hanging. It's so weird that I hallucinated that you could play bishop e1 as well. We both had the same hallucination. Alright, now we've got like a classic type of position here. Rook e1. Who's playing the English anyway? Yeah, white's just toast. Lost everything. h5. It's very positional. Positional. You play positional chess. Wow. Okay. I am trading queens, dude. Bad King's Indian for black. It's a bad. It's a bad Petrosian system now. Sir Ian McKellen. h4. Apparently they're going to go on tour. You know, that's cool. In the UK. And the show he's in. And he's looking forward to it. Gandalf! The Wizard on tour. h4. This is like a penalty kick in football. You don't have an attack, but I do. Trying to play more aggressively today. Alright, so Arsenal is apparently like kind of building up in the middle. Like he's playing chess or something like that. For something new and totally different. Arsenal is playing chess. He tries to play chess. I admire that. Arsenal's chess is like my Hungarian. It's not pretty, but he tries, you know, and that's all you can ask from people. Let's do this. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'm getting some bad ideas here. Are awkward ideas. What do we got? 4 wins. Awkward ideas. D5, bringing his knight closer to my king, but I have queen f4 there. Actually, it actually looks pretty good. All right, so. Well, the queens are off the board in the Evans, which probably not a bad thing. Although we have very little development, hanging on to the c3 pawn. Who is this, though? This is one of our new viewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 pawns here. My God. All my pawns. Hey. I mean, I do really need to get like my pieces developed at some point. Bishop b4. Who's the King's Indian? King's Indian defense player. Is that you, Brenton? Who's the other King's Indian player? E3 poisonous. Arsenal's favorite Arsenal. Sorry, Astrobean's favorite band, Poison. Just kidding. I have no idea. Wow, positional threat against my c pawn. Don't like that. Yeah, white is lost. Feel free to resign if you have lost position. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to call me. Alright, let's see. Yeah. There's no F5. So we have last move C3, knight F3, heading for the Badlands. Castles, knight D4, knight takes E5. H5, G5. King of the Badlands. Should we do something else like G4? G4, G5. Just grabbing space. Unlimited. Space unlimited. Oof. Right. Castle queenside much? Then I have G4. And the bishop has very limited prospects. This is a crazy funny position against Mr. Slow. What a weird position. Uh-oh, Queen E2. Suspicious. Threatening E5. Suspiciously threatening E5. Now Bishop D4. Seriously, he's suspiciously threatening E5. Who is so strong playing the white side of... Oh, this is Morales. He got you. That's Morales. Yeah, I knew how it started to be Morales. I guess on Queen E2 I felt the threat of e5 reminded me of someone. There's some sort of weird tactics to justify this. e5, queen c4. I mean, wow. Alright, h5. Wait, that wasn't, no, it was g6. Alright guys, that's it. I'm done guessing. This is Pirate, we knew that. We're down to the hour mark. I'm going to take a very quick break, be right back. Just a minute. 2-minute break.
Uh-oh. He's back. Mr. Mom. Hey, Mr. Mom. Don't talk to me like that. I'm your Mr. Mom. Hey. Don't talk to Mr. Mom like that. Hey guys, I'm back. Can't see you.
Alright. How do I rip black apart here? Queen e1. Knight of Fate. Oof. Jeremy Silman, rip. It's very Jeremy Silman-like. Oh my god, Knight g4, ap8-7. Here we go again. Oh my god, dude, you're insane. No, I don't want your knight, okay? Just want to checkmate you. Nothing special. Sick puppy. After takes. Even bishop d3 is probably strong. This is so unsound. Massively unsound. ap8-7 brings new meaning to unsoundness. Bringing new meaning to unsoundness. Darth Vader. Are you threatening me? I don't want your knight. You can freaking keep it. This is blahaha. Blahaha. Alright. This is Grady. The caretaker. Mr. Grady. Arsenal fan. Parsifal fan. Alright. No. D4. Drifting toward the king side. Well, I don't see anything wrong with knight e2 myself, but I can try to change the direction here with a little bit of d4. Thomas Treinson. Delicious. Yes. The first, it never occurred to me that d4 was protected. It does have queen a5 check. The question is where to put my bishop. And I could put it in a lot of places. Could put it on c3 is invasive though. I don't love that. But seriously, what would happen if like bishop d6, bishop c5, bishop c3? So d4 gets lonely. After bishop d2, h5, queen f4. I'm going to gamble on this. You have a move? No. What? You're extra crazy today, man. Extra crazy. You have bishop d6 or something? Yeah, this is a player. I didn't even know this player was in Idris. Whoa, what's up with Idris's ratings? 2,000? 2,000? What? Man, aggressive has been called. And black weakened the king side here pretty seriously. Another. Wow, this is anonymous. Oh my god. Is this the real anonymous or another anonymous? C3 is overrated. I have a very strong feeling that the c3 pawn is seriously overrated. Rook e1 looks interesting. Developing a piece. Hey. Check. My queen's trapped yet? Knight takes. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, dude, you can resign. Greek gift sacrifice. Bishop takes. Has to be considered. Bishop takes. King takes h2. Knight g4 check. King g1. Queen h4. So he has tricks, maybe. I'm not sure this works. Takes, check, king g3. I think he's probably hanging on there. I'm just going to castle. Good hand is toast here. This is lost for black. Knight, where? c5? Whoa. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. c5. Alright. If that's your best move, I'm definitely lost. That's a frightening move. It's counterintuitive to everything you would expect. Okay, bishop e7. Could it be a mistake, Mr. Slow? Or someone unsound, I mean? Well, I can play bishop e7 now. And if knight b6, I'm playing rook a7. I'm just happy to be alive. Oh, you have a check on a4. It's the check on a4. So I should preemptively play rook a7. I'm probably losing anyway, but, you know, it was fun. While it lasted. Man, Pirate is really toast. It's a very bad King's Indian for black here. Knight f1. Wait a minute. Knight f1, f5? You're gonna play f5? Oh my god. Maybe I better not allow that. This is Black Star Eagle. Similar but not the same as an eagle. It's a slightly different kind of bird. It's an eagle. It's a cross between an eagle and a beagle. Rook f3. Oh my god. Vidit took one for the team? What team is that? What Vidit lost to the other Indian player? Are we back to like Soviet era? We're playing for teams or don't know. That dynamic, you know, could always exist. You put players from the same country in the same tournament. I mean, the leader should win, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But, you know, it's, as I've said before many times on the stream, 99% of conspiracy theories, you know, probably don't work out. But it's fun. It's fun. Conspiracy theories are fun. And I'm as guilty as the next guy of thinking that everything's a conspiracy theory. Alright. Some people are more guilty than me. Which toddler in our stream is most likely to believe in conspiracy theories? Astrobait or Arsenal fan? Toddlers are more likely to believe in conspiracy theories than adults, but Not necessarily. Toddlers can be smarter in some ways too. They have fresher ideas. All right, take. This is not what I expected here. From Sun Prism, I thought you'd lock it up. Speaking of Arsenal fan, what if I want to develop a piece? You've got good old Bishop B6 again. So, I guess knight takes. This is Maestro, and the Maestro is new here. Alright, the Maestro. Arsenal fans concentrating on the game. I would assume nothing. The Maestro is pretty solid. I mean, he's just not doing much. B4. Actually, he has B4. I have D5 though. I don't know what to do. Alright, defend my queen. Alright, so I knew this was Mr. Ginger right from the beginning, right? That Catalan was a dead giveaway. We have no confirmation this is the actual Anonymous, right? Anonymous, are you out there? The actual Anonymous. That knight looks kind of stranded. So the plan was to take on... to push d5. Anonymous had another account, no? Why would they need to create another account if they already had an account? So maybe this is another Anonymous. Maybe Anonymous is Anonymous. Yeah, seriously. What if Anonymous wants to be Anonymous? What does he call himself? It's already confusing. The knight has A4 available. Damn, I mean, I think that white was better here. This game is getting concerning. I am up like 17 pawns. White still has compensation for his 2 pawns, feels like. It's so disturbing. Kind of computery. Now, our Brenton said he was playing really aggressively today, and I agree, but I thought I had something here. Maybe I overestimated my position. Been known to do that. Overconfidence is, as I said earlier in the stream and in general, my biggest personal demon. And often it like sneaks up on you, like you don't even know. It may be like you didn't even really realize you're totally being overconfident until it's too late, You're like, oh shit. Yeah, I just realized I had suddenly become overconfident. It just comes on you and you're like, and it's over before, you even realize what's happening. Queen E2. You wouldn't castle queenside, would you? You wouldn't do a thing like that. Would you? Could you? Would you do a thing like that? Damn, this is crazy. Alright, that's mine. Yeah, I saw this. Obviously. This is forced. Man, Mr. Slow with the weirdest Sveshnikov ever. We have the weirdest Sveshnikov ever. C4. My knight is in jail. C4 takes. Knight jail. Probably need to play c4 anyway. The trash compactor. Absolutely. No, there's no brainer here. This is the moment for trash compactor. Yeah, that's a bishop, I guess. Wow. Alright, man. You officially have 0 checks. No, you have 1. Sorry, my bad. Here. Not a particularly dangerous check. But c7's protected, oddly enough. I could take the knight. What does he do if I take the knight? It's kind of funny. Take with the h-pawn? Ooh, I'm so scared. I mean, this is crazy. The h-file, well, I'm running away now, so it's a little late for the h-file to be a problem. Jesus, dude. Black Star Eagle. What does he say? It's insane how I can play the Evans. But it feels like you still have compensation even though you're down 2 pawns. It's crazy. I have no development at all. That's not great for me. Castling is recommended. I might need to sacrifice a pawn back, and then he's gonna like draw. You don't say. Bishop f4. Saw that. Can't wait for the engine to get its hands on this game. This is like someone on sound's first time playing this line with white. He's a natural. Let's see. Bishop e7, take, queen c6. Sorry, queen takes, knight c6, queen b7. I don't know what else I can do. Oof. Bishop g4. Does that work? Oh my god. Anonymous has a little too much time there. Too much time in his hands. The f-file might be a problem. I have knight h5. Man, Sun Prism, you're not a little concerned about this scotch. What would Morphe do? Check, bishop g4. Check, bishop g4. Oh my god, dude. I wish I was a computer. Obviously, black is in no danger, but can I win? Bishop g4, whatever. Yeah, this is not a good win-away for black. It looks like the pawn's not going anywhere. We have just a really good position. Guys, I'm sorry, wait a minute. What happened to the dragon? That guy just left? Yeah, I was worried about this pawn. Dragon hero. Speaking of Juice Box Wizard. It's a Juice Box hero. Alright, Queen f3. Knight e5. Queen g3, because that's a safe diagonal. Mr. Coffee's still not with us. No moderators. It's a dangerous chat we've got here. Take. Do I have a constructive move? That's the question. Well, there's always a4. Then Arsenal has the snake Benoni. Bishop a5. Do I have a constructive move somewhere? That's the real question. Yeah, it's like Arsenal turned his opening into the Philidor. How the heck did you turn it into a Philidor, man? Queen d3, knight e5, queen f1. Draw. Queen f3, knight e5, queen g3, knight h5. Out on a limb, or knight e5, e5, d5, e whatever. Yep. Wow, Morales didn't go for it with the queen c4. Just played h3. A little surprised to see that, but you know, kind of positively surprised. And now Gina didn't play. You played what? h5, yeah. Okay. Well, the other option didn't make much sense. So yeah, this is forced. The proverbial bishop takes h5, not so good here. Right. Summon unsound style. Oops, I just, like, mouse clicked. What happened? Huh? Oh, I can press the mouse button to click through games. That's cool. I never did that with my other mouse. Huh, interesting. Left mouse? No. Whatever it's called, like, thumb button. Thumb button. You are not going to checkmate me. Not today. Sorry about that. We've got threats on both flanks here. Looks like he's trying to do bishop takes h3, but that's not scary. I was even thinking of h4 myself. Me, myself. Okay. This is kind of lame. Alright, dude. My computer's pissing me off. Need to change settings for sleep mode. Yo! In my trap. I fell in his trap. Of course. Yo, I am. Yo! What am I doing? You serious? E5. This is a revolutionary concept. Oh, this move is ballsy. I love it. Alright. Blam. Look at that. Armada. Whew. A5. Oof. A5's pretty strong, actually. Maestro has left the building. Should be 8. Yeah, we gotta go. I mean, we gotta go with the trash compactor, don't we? Maybe we need to rethink this. I was gonna play for the trash compactor. Taking with the C pawn just looks bad. My knight will never get in the game. Rip knight. Anonymous. Yeah, I'm not thinking this is the same Anonymous. It's very strange. They're like offering me a draw. But why? Would the normal Anonymous do that? Normal Anonymous. Normal. Thermal and normal. Thermal analogy. Grady Bobby. He has 3 names. Lots of names. It's the London system. Vacuum. Get your vacuum out. Yep. Damn, dude. Serious? Bishop c3, bishop c3, bishop a6. Or bishop a6 right away. Bishop a6 right away. Queen f3. Bishop takes c3. Bishop takes a6. Bishop takes c2. Bishop takes c3. Bishop takes c3. Bishop a6. Oh, wow. He's coming to h5 no matter what. Wow. Dude. So much for pressure on my e4 pawn, huh? Wow. He's playing the Philidor. Okay, I'm not afraid of queen h4. Knight f4 is somewhat annoying. Screw it. Check. e7. e7 is a neat idea. I like e7. What happened? Did I have hallucinations? Maybe I got excited a little too quickly here. Alright. Your knight. Yeah. So now, is it e4 sacking a pawn to free up my pieces, or no? I think no. It's a bit much. A bit too much. Maybe 5. Miralis with the b4. That's a strange move. I guess it's not really a strange move. Alright. Don't rush to judgment. I love this guy's draw offer. Creepy. Takes, f3. Check, king f2. That would be very computer-like. A little too computer-like if he plays that. Wow. E4. Wow, this guy just keeps coming up with moves. 1400 blitz. E4. And maybe H5 was too ambitious. I don't know. Maybe it was too ambitious. We shall see. We shall see. Yes. Oh, there's two Grady's? What? Grady Townsend, rated 1400 in blitz, 1500 rapid. And Grady Bobby Don with like exactly the same rating. Alright, that's weird. I think we got the same guy with two accounts in the same Simul now. Coincidence? Two Grady's? Not a super common name, you know? No putting two accounts in the same Simul. Wow, Bishop D4. Damn. Not super thrilled about that. You know, I just want to tell you, it's not what I wanted to see here. Damn, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. This is so weird. You play this move F5, it's insane. It's insane. Totally had in development. How can this be okay? Queen A4 was a bad move, I guess. That's all there is to it. Bishop C4. Bishop C4 doesn't do anything. I need that piece. Oh man, this looks bad. This wasn't supposed to happen. Damn. Damn, Mr. Ginger, you got some massive paragraphs in there. You guys are having a discussion. Some serious. You got ChatGPT creating your convo. Those are some serious paragraphs in the chat. All right. Man, I screwed up. It looks like Bishop D4 is bad. Take, check, King B1. All right. Here I thought it's over, and it is, but I'm going to have to be a little bit careful how we do this. Holy mother of queenside pawns, Batman. It's really the wing gambit now. Yeah, okay. That's nice. That's really nice. Really happy to see that. Knight A7. Okay. Right now, Rook E1 check, followed by Rook D1. This guy's got a high rating. Man, it looked like Black didn't know what he was doing, but suddenly, I'm not that sure. F4. G3. You did it again, dude. I'm not going to let you play anymore. Really, I don't know what I have to do to get through to this guy. He's used no time for the whole game. And I almost banned him last time, and he's doing it again. What do I have to do to get through to this guy? I just don't really understand it. Like, you do not use your time at all. This is a disturbing game, too. Massive competition. 2 pawns down in an Evans. Oh my god. 2241, okay. That's 350 point difference. D6 takes. B6 is like an what's it called? Gambit. B6. Arsenal fan. I don't think I have time to save my bishop there. Wow. Speaking of time, bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3. Bishop e6, pawn takes b5. Just doesn't quite work for black. So I'm going to have to defend my rook in some way. So how does this work? So a5 is hanging. Somehow I thought that would matter. Too good. It's too good. Now queen to b3. What is that? It's kind of a deep move, isn't it? He's got a lot of... Yeah, he's just going after my pawn, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Knight e4. Queen takes b4. What if I just castle? Castle. Queen takes b4. Rook b8. Knight d7. Knight e4. Queen takes b4. Knight takes c5. Knight takes c5, castles. Rip. Take, check. Castles. a5. What about a5? I mean, he just plays a3. It seems like it's beneficial to white. Wow. It's unbelievable you're going to defend this position. It's just freakish. Freakish. Speaking of freakish play, it's also freakish. I just don't want to play this guy anymore, really. Your play is so suspect, dude. Is it like you're trying to play the most unsound shit and then use the computer to play some moves later? Damn. I think I lost to him once recently. I can't possibly lose this position, right? No one in the world plays like this. You're 1700, you're 1500 in blitz. I give up. He uses no time for the whole game. I'm just not going to play this guy. I can't deal with it anymore. I shouldn't have accepted his challenge. It's just too weird, dude. I'm just done with that. I'm so done with that guy. Like, whatever. Alright. Maybe he's legit, he's just crazy. I don't know, but it drives me crazy. I can't I can't abide by someone who's 1700 blitz, sacrifices their pieces for nothing, and then suddenly whips up attacks out of nowhere. Whatever, dude. I'm not playing you anymore. I'm serious this time. Famous last words. Something very strange about his play. It just doesn't make sense. Completely unsound, and then he whips up like very strong threats out of nowhere. It's just not kosher, you know. Like there's a lot of inconsistency in his play, and then the lack of use of any time whatsoever is extremely unbelievable. Grady just keeps milking that clock. Grady 1 and Grady 2. Yeah, it's funny, Grady 2 and Grady 1, they're exactly the same time use. Don't do that, guys. Please don't put like multiple accounts in my Simul. I didn't realize when I was accepting entries. Here I thought I was clearly better and I have nothing. Okay. Alright. Wow, this is just insane. Arsenal fan? Yeah, but my pieces are very active, so I know you have a nice dark square control, but bishop takes, queen takes. Wow. Arbrenton, why did you do that? You traded for my knight. Did you get a permission slip? Very unexpected exchange there. Now, does Sun Prism have real chances there? Wow, f5. Oh my god. Did you need to play f5 here? Necessarily. T-Poo-Bot's supposed to lose on time. I don't know. The G file looks dangerous. This player is really toast here. This guy's moves just keep coming in the same exact amount of time for every move. He's 1400. I mean, give me a break, dude. Right. I could resign this game as well, probably. 1400. And you're playing the opening like perfectly. Alright, let's see. Very 1400 like. It's like I give up. Alright. I don't know. I really give up, dude. I mean, seriously, you're 1,000 in bullet, you're 1,400 blitz. How did I accept this challenge? This feels like a computer playing white. Definitely. T-Poo-Bot. Yeah, I don't know. Arbrenton, I thought, had a reasonable position, but the way you played this looks very strange. To give up your bishop on c3, you're definitely not using a computer. Computers love bishops. Thanks for not using a computer. Thanks to all of you who didn't use a computer in today's games. Wow, d5. My god, dude. You have d5. Holy mother. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Wow. Out of nowhere. everything is like falling apart at the same exact time. It's so strange. My whole positions are like falling apart all at the same time, every single game. Arsenal has d5. His rook's not protected. I have d5 controlled by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And he gets in d5. There's like bizarre tactics on h3. Oh my god, Mozart is here. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, no, everything was under control, and then every single game is like I'm playing a computer, except for Arsenal fan, who's just like a tactical buzzsaw. Oh my god. Anonymous. Black safely castling on the queen's side. Grady 2 is attacking me now with h4. He's probably like 1100. Look at this. How does weight of threats to like... Is this AP h7 again? You have threats to like checkmate me and shit here? You were like minus 10 a minute ago. How the hell is that happening? It's so weird, bro. 1 minute they're 1100 and then they're like 2200 the next move. I don't think this is our Anonymous. He would be like chatting in a stream or something. This is some other random guy. And I only accepted him because of that, too. Ironically. And he offered me a draw. Thanks for offering a draw. At least I got castled. In the Sveshnikov, my god, that was a horrible opening. Back rank mate, dude? That's not very nice. Look at this position. 2 pawns. I was 3 pawns up. I feel like I'm playing the... Oh, man. Actually, Mozart, do you remember that guy that used to play? There was some kid that used to play, what's the stupid gambit's name? D4, E5. It's so coordinated there. The England Gambit. Oh, I can play Bishop E6. It's hard to believe anyone would actually play the England Gambit in a tournament game. I'm gonna sack the pawn. Another player who's 1500. Defending like God. What's a shocking thing to me is like the defensive ability of players isn't normally that high. The low-rated players typically, you know, between like 14 and 1500. If they get lucky or they're like over, if they're upsetting like a higher rated player or a title player, it shouldn't be like their defensive skills. You know, I mean, it's not. You know, 1400s don't have defensive skills, typically. That doesn't make sense, you know. This guy is really strong, bro. And he snuck up on me because it didn't seem strong at first. He misplayed the opening pretty badly. And suddenly I'm like, oh my god, he's a really good player. Yeah, I guess I'm just worse now. I don't know why I even bother. Holy shit. Alright. I mean, Pirate was like minus 10 a minute ago, literally. I don't even understand how this is possible. Dangerous clan. That's bad news. That I was not aware of. Takes bishop d4. Oh my god. 1453. And not a really tactical type of player. I just don't have it, man. I don't know. I really don't have it. I don't know where it is, but I don't have it. Bishop takes a4. Look how tight this guy's game is. Draw offers a really big. It's a really big red flag, honestly. How tight this guy's game is for using so little time. 1676. Hardly any games. Oh, man. I mean, I think I only accepted their challenge because I thought it was a player we knew. Not the same anonymous. Knight takes where? What was on b5? I'm sorry, I don't remember what I had on b5. Grady. Grady's actually using his time. Strange that a 1400 would get checkmated against me, or something like that. That's very, very odd. 1400s just never get checkmated in my simuls. Maybe 1800s, like 2000 players, stuff like that, but 1400s pretty much never. There's this check on h4. That's a total disaster. There seems to be a common thread, though. Every time I have a good position, I have like a great position, it just goes down the shitter like really fast, almost every game. You'd think there'd be some margin for error, but I have like unforgiving opponents that never screw up. The minute they get attached, it's like a clam or something. And you go from like losing to, or winning to losing in just a couple of moves. Trash compactor. Do you mind if I take that pawn on b5? Would you mind if I borrowed that pawn on b5? See, Morales is 2075. He's very capable of getting checkmated. It's not like he's some 1400. He's won a lot of good games against me. Morales has played more games against me than anyone on the entire site. I guess for a French defense player, we should expect good defensive skill. my bishop. I don't really want to give you the bishop. I was just kidding about that. Well, okay. The c3 pawn should be worth something. I mean, this dude is like, Jesus Christ, man. The Evans? Do I have this move? Am I going to get checkmated on h2 again? Seriously? Wow. This guy's a 1400, dude, my butt. You put this game straight into the engine, White played a perfect game. I guess. Looks like. I had the possibility of a Greek gift sack earlier that I think didn't work. And it was all a perfect game. Okay, so why can't I take on b5? Yeah, this is a different Grady. Maybe it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. This guy's really legit strong. Very strong. Very strong. I mean, damn. I don't like my position. Thought I was better earlier, but it's all down the shitter. And Tipubot threatened to resign. Please don't threaten to resign. Please don't threaten me. What's my knight doing on f1, bro? Unable to talk. Yeah. The only way to beat Tipubot is on time. My knight needs a different square. Just not sure how to get there. If there's ever a way to get there. Okay. Ops color bishops. Ooh, wow. Oh my goodness. Let's just say you're not allowed to. What if you're not allowed to blockade? Unpermitted. Damn, dude. G5? I can't believe you have a possible blockade here. Oh my god. Two bishops versus two knights. Our president has some skills, you know. Arsenal fan played Queen G6. Which cheapo is it now? Alright. My C3... God damn, computer. My C3 pawn should be worth something. Do you have a threat? Rook A7? Maybe? Yeah, I don't like that. Loss. I mean, maybe I was lost, but I'm sick of playing that guy. Bishop D8? This is sort of sus. What am I supposed to play? Just take the pawn, be materialistic. Alright. Famous last words. The where? Queen to c6. Okay, why? Oh, you want to take my pawn. Another pawn. Huh. Right. Oh my god. This is the freakiest position ever. Okay, I can go d5 now. Ingle. 2241. Oh my god. So if I take with the pawn, take with the bishop, I take with the knight, you take with the rook. You have 8 million checks. Is that it? c5. Pawn takes pawn check. King takes. I like c5. Probably going to regret this. I know this looks crazy. Just instinct. Morales, cheapo? Cheapo much? Bishop takes h6. Wow. TP bot. Bishop e8. Deep. Where do you put your king? In this type of scenario? Newcastle? Alright. It's time. It's time, Mr. Dark Squares. Grady. Damn, dude. And also his time use is weird. Whatever. Jesus Christ, this guy. Yeah, anonymous. Dude, you're not the regular anonymous. You're fake. Offering me a draw in the opening is a very bad sign. Oh my goodness. Alright. Free pawn! Alright, so you might ask, how do I win this position? Well, that's a good question. Nevertheless, there is a possibility. Rook a3. Not what I expected. Oof. fc4? Oh. A knight maneuver. Nice. Do I have a tactic? Knight takes e4? I could never have a tactic that works. I never have tactics. It's like poker. I know like Mozart plays poker too. Dude, I just sit there for hours and hours and never have a strong hand. It's unbelievable how everyone else has a strong hand, like every hand. And I never have a strong hand. Maybe once in a blue moon. But, just got to be patient. I never have a tactic. Tactics are like conspiracy theories. Very rarely do they actually amount to anything. Alright. Arsenal fan. He's swinging for the fences with cheapos. I was hoping my centralization, like natural centralization, will be enough here. Bishop a6. I feel like this is a moral victory for me. I survived this insane Sveshnikov with b4 against Mr. Slow. It was the sussest Sveshnikov for white of all time. I saw that. I saw that. Knight e2. I was suspicious of White's playing until this move. Which looks fishy. I thought he like played a perfect game until this move, and I don't understand this move. Jesus. It's psycho how aggressive he is, the pirate. Wait. If I stick my knight on b5, what are you going to do about it? Just a question. I'll just pretend I'm Sammy. Wish I had gotten to play Sammy. Takes. Rook a4. That's subtle. Yeah, I think White's messing this up. I don't know about c2. God, I missed that move. I missed g4. It's hard to see g4, you know, seriously. That's a pretty hard move to find, I mean, honestly, when you think about it. I mean, really, like, g4 is extremely hard to see. I mean, of course I missed g4. Symmetrically answering me. It's a tough move to anticipate, you know. Here's a draw here. Dude, draw. I thought you misplayed the line a little bit, and then I realized you're a really good player, you know. Okay. It's solid for black. I'm slightly worse, probably. Sometimes you misjudge players because, you know, they misplay the opening. You're like, oh, this guy's not so good. And then suddenly he starts playing strongly. Anonymous with 10 minutes. Yeah, this guy is kind of sus, dude. The draw for earlier. Rook b1. He was threatening g3, dude. He's like Andrea Perone or whatever. Okay. I think we found Thomas Transon's weakness. He doesn't really do defense. He's more about attacking. That is a move I missed. Wait a second. Bishop d7 is a funny move. Bishop d7, rook takes d7, rook c1, the b1, whatever. Rook b1 takes whatever, takes check, check, and then queen, he's got rook takes c4. Okay, so bishop d7 doesn't work. Does it? Bishop b7. This pawn on e5, goddamn, if I could get rid of it, you know, I would be winning like long ago. What does bishop d7 do anyway? Doesn't do anything. Doesn't even have a point. I mean, I'm just slightly better here. Probably almost nothing. TP bot. Just like God is playing the King's Indian. How's your King's Indian, God? Pretty good. Knight takes c4. A lot of knight takes c4 tactics. Oh my God. Speaking of God, Morales is a genius. Okay, speaking of geniuses, this was planned. Planned parency. Rook g3 in the house. Oh yeah, that's totally to be expected. Knight f5. Castle. d5. We have so many options here. The pawn needs to go, though. It's a disturbing position. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm just happy to be alive against Mr. Slow after that disastrous opening experiment. But I might be better now. And actually, I found one weakness in Mr. Slow's play. His endgame sometimes, tactical kind of positions, he's not as strong as he is, in openings. He's not bad, but it's not his strong point. Nettie with very fast play. I was going after your pawn. Am I lost yet? You draw for Arsenal fan. I'm not even thinking about it. I felt the strength of Arsenal fan. You're all over me. I didn't even hesitate to consider declining Arsenal fans' draw. I guess I'm okay, but with the bishop pair there, I didn't think I had any chances of winning. I mean, Arsenal has the bishop pair, and it looks really good for him, so I think maybe I was hanging on, but I was never considering being better. I had never considered I might be better. This looks classic. King's Indian. Possible to break through. My knight doesn't have any squares. We talked about this already. How's my knight doing? Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. Need to reorganize. Oof. Rook c4. This is kind of dumb. Dumb of me, that is. Let's try not to lose any pieces, if possible. I don't understand. I mean, Nettie seems very strong to me for his rating. Doesn't play like he's 1500. I mean, that's hard to believe, bro. This guy too, obviously. I mean, whatever. I missed this, obviously. Do I have a threat? Oh. Bishop a4. Okay. Bishop d7 in the house. Queen b3. Queen e2, rook takes d4. Queen c2, f5. Oh man. I feel like there's something here. Just need to fork his pieces. f5 takes. Did you win? What did Astrobate do? He left again? For a second I had an idea. Hold on a sec. I'm still up 2 pawns. No way. Sold. I don't know, that might have been a mistake. My bishop's very strong on c4. My knight. This guy's 1400. Again, I just want to remind everyone that he's 1400. So that's normal. Okay. Yeah, am I okay? Are you okay? Am I down a pawn? Did I lose another pawn? Jesus. Check. Endgame. Can't stress the importance of the endgame enough. Knight. Should I castle? Is castling good? Alright, so f5, check, check. What's the point? What was the point, dude? I have no checks anywhere, ever. That's pretty weird. Is it not? It's pretty weird, bro. Wow. It's amazing. Borderline amazing. Holy shit. I never have a check anywhere. Wow, and everything stays protected. That's such a coincidence. See you later. Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember now. Wow. Yeah, this is great. I'm really happy about this. Am I lost yet? Okay. We're hiding. Yeah, man. All right. This guy's play is just outrageously good. F5. I never have a check. It's unbelievable. Did I blunder that? Yeah, I'm down a pawn now. Hopefully it's something major. Expediting my draw. Expedia. How's your king like the center? Cozy? Never nosy. Love this guy's draw for earlier. It's awesome. Another good endgame. Alright. Check. Yes. Wow. Yeah, Dr. Pin. He missed something. Wow, someone missed something. Unbelievable. Yeah, I missed the tactic against the Tipu bot. What a shock. Huh? Are you guys shocked by that? I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. I saw it as soon as I played it. Tipu bot. Nothing suspicious. Yeah, draw, whatever, man. Alright. Bishop takes. Tipubot is like master level. Played a perfect game again. Alright, rook takes. Did I lose material? Wait, I have bishop takes? Is that better? Alright. Either way. Such a stupid blunder in that game. My god. I'm winning with bishop e5. This guy is super sus, dude. This is not our anonymous. It's just weird, dude. Rook takes. Oh, I thought I had a tactic. What happened? 53 seconds. Doesn't make sense. There goes the white squares. Thought I had an idea, but I guess not. Wow, that's a nice square for your queen. Threatening my bishop much lately? Wow. Alright. You can resign. It doesn't hurt my feelings if you resign or anything. It's cool. This guy's play is like way too good. Also, the time use is super sus. Check. Right? I saw that. Wait a minute. I can take the pawn? Free pawn? Doctor Thomas. Do I ever have any threats here? Wow, white's like dropping a piece? No. TP bot. Weird. Strong attack there. Whoa. You took my pawn. Ah, Mr. Slow. Ah, you're such a tough opponent to deal with. He's making a run for the border. Where's Nedog? Oh yeah, G5. That's it. There you go. F5. That's en passant. Rook e2. Am I in a mating net? Am I in a mating net yet? Whatever. Okay, is there a blunder or something? You're offering a draw? Chipubot was winning. Naturally offered a draw. Okay. I'm going to hold against Mr. Slow. A hyper-tactical position. This guy's play was an engine. I mean, super strong. Mr. Anonymous. Modified engine. Alright, do you have a threat? Yes. I don't like that. I'm still not finishing Breton off here. Am I? We're gonna find out. Alright, here comes Mr. Someone on Sound. One exchange of rooks. The engine. It's strange that Ginger won't resign. He seems like a pretty strong player to not resign in such a position. Too good to not resign there. That's suspicious. Should I take this exchange or wait? I guess it's material. Oh no. Oh boy. No, I can't afford to trade. It's like playing freaking Karpov or something, man. There's no way I can beat this guy. No way in a million years I'm going to beat this player. They use no time. What is Tomas doing? King e4? That's weird. Bishop c1. Very hard to make progress here. It's strange. Whoa. Now, Mr. Ginger, I think you need to resign there, bro. Especially since it's time to go to bed. Just won't resign. A sign of respect. It's really a sign of respect. Right? This guy is like the computer. We should just call him the computer. It's ridiculous, dude. You're totally banned. $1,400. Am I lost yet? People are unincorrigible. Oh my god, I had queen d4 check there. What could possibly go wrong? My god, dude. What? I just gave you my pawn? For nothing. For real. Wow. That's interesting. Why won't you resign, dude? It's really disrespectful. Oh my god. That's unreal. Unbelievable, dude. Another win for someone unsound. It's just ridiculous. Oh no. You have that. Seriously?
Wow.
Jesus, dude. This is unreal. Can't believe it, dude. This is freaky, dude. Two pawns up. Two connectors. What? You played queen takes a7. Okay. Interesting. Check. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Wouldn't fall for it. Unreal. What a weird position against Brenton. Tough. Very tough today. Check. Mr. Slow. Those two mistakes are a bit annoying. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better, someone on sound. Nice to know you actually make mistakes. Damn. Unbelievable. Thomas Reinson. I have E2? Mr. Slow. That's my queen. Okay. Should be a draw. A lot of games left for this time. Jesus Christ, dude. No, I'm not going to trade queens with you. He just never gives me a break, dude. Unbelievable. You're walking your king all around the board. Our Brenton just played knight takes c3. What? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, bishop takes b6. Threatening. Wow. Threatening something. What? Check. Man, he hung his knight. No, I'm not gonna trade your queen. God damn, dude. Takes. Mr. Slow is not winning this. I have b5. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Queen. I'm winning. Wow. That was a crazy game. Okay. Check. 2 queens. Unbelievable. Really, I've been practicing my queen n2 against my queen n2 against queen n1 lately. But I feel I have a strong blockade here. You stop my check. Oh shit. I didn't see you had another check. I'm gonna have to walk out. Alright. Still not winning. It's unbelievable. That's what I'm talking about with defensive skill. It's freaky. People, man. Holy mother. Alright. That's another pawn. Not so easy. There's a very technical ending here. Two rooks is better than one rooks. That's a check. But I am taking a walk now. My queens are protected. My pawn's protected. Queen walk. King walk. Luke King Walker. Pandera resigned for getting like he got flagged, literally. Alright, well, I don't know, Asturbate's gonna be really suspicious after that, dude. That's all I know. Mr. Thrainson, what's your rating? Doesn't play bullet. Damn, 1600, damn. He's 30-8 against me, that's pretty good. For his rating. Not bad. How do I get my goddamn rook in the game? I can't get my goddamn rook in the game. I can't trade queens. You know, I've got to follow the rules. You're not allowed to trade queens. Rook b8, maybe? Follow the rules. You will not win this. Not dropping pawns with check. I assure you. Man, is it possibly as perpetual? I have a check. Sorry, I have a block. Checker blocker. I have a checker blocker. Oh my god, did I lose a piece yet? Knickerbocker. Oh my god. Dude, your defense is kind of driving me crazy, bro. I suspect Mr. Slow is going to run out of police side. Mr. Coffee, where you been all my life? He found this check. This guy's 1849. Oh no, but he's 1500. I forgot. 1400 in blitz. Yeah, he played a 1500 style game here today. Very, very much so. Yeah, check. How about c3? c3. kind of committal, isn't it? Speaking of committalments. What if I oh, he's got that. Damn it. Alright. Mr. Slow ain't going nowhere. Dude. Actually, this feels like a useful move for me. Would I be winning if I traded rooks, by the way? Those pawns are pretty far apart. He's got no way to get in there. It's the right rook pawn, too. Take. King e4, bishop e3. No. King c4. Take, king e4. King d3. Something. King c2. Bishop d4. It's not so simple. Risky. Mr. Slow, you're not avoiding my checks. Here, bruh. Nice try. Bishop d4. Stops the blockade. This is really strange, bro. Dude, aren't my kingside pawns good for something around here? F4 mate. F4 forced mate. No. Brenton, you played a great game and just hung a knight in an interesting ending where you're probably, I feel like you're probably not even lost. That was really crazy. I can't afford to trade queens here. What am I going to do? Oh my god. This is really bizarre, dude. I'm going to kill myself, dude. Tomas Transcend's defense is so good, it's just unbelievable. And fast for a guy who's not very high rated in blitz. I mean, he's not a bullet player. He's 1500, 1900, around 2000. Pretty good, but he's not supposed to be fast. He's playing fast. Oh, I have bishop c5. That doesn't work. That's good. That's a blunder. Bishop c5 is a blunder too. Damn. I can't trade queens under any circumstances here. Or I'm a maximum draw. I mean, maybe I'm better if I trade queens, but it's kind of annoying. I can't believe I'm winning that position. Do you think? Alright, whatever. I'll try to win it after trading queens. It looks tough, to be honest. Whoa. I'm in check! You didn't say check. Holy freaking Batman. Unbelievable. Yeah, he found F4. I don't want to go to G4. I prefer D5. Mr. Slow is trolling me now. I don't really see where Mr. Slow is going to hide from checks. Do you guys? Take, rook b2 check. That would be funny. If I traded queens, I played rook b2 check, and he took, and I played bishop d4. And I just started pushing my A pawn. Take, rook b2 check. No. No, I decided to allow the exchange of queens here. What if I go in? In it to win. I'm in it to win it. Playing for mate. Well, I can't give you the pawn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I need that pawn. No. So I lose the king and pawn game. Interesting. What a surprise. Wow. Yeah, okay. We're going to get our king active now. Check. This happens every day. Very standard position. It was fun, at least. Some interesting action today. Tried to flag you. Yeah, well, read the description of the Simul. We're not here to flag me. Here to try to play chess. I know that's hard for some people to understand. Check. Did I blunder a check yet? Can you hide from the checks? Not without hanging your g-pawn. Speaking of checks. Again, this is a very standard position. Caretaker Grady. Mr. Grady. Thanks, guys, for donating us up to $430. Good thing I got my glasses. $430. Caretaker Grady. I can hide on A1. What's the places to hide? Is it mate? That'd be funny. Oh my god. I like the C2 square. Mr. Slow is tricky. He has pressure. He has pressure after King B2. Nice pressure. You're pressuring me. Aha. Those are nice pawns you got there. When's your next check? He's built up some nasty pressure here. Check here. Now H4. The C file. I like the C file. C file. Good. Alright. Oof. Queen D4 check. Major oofdom. Wait, do you have something there? Like, I don't think so. Oh man, it's mate in one. That's awesome. Which is the best mate in one? I only have one mate in one. Oh. Well, that sort of makes it easy. Only one mate in one. I mean, even a rook exchange now is winning for me. I have the right rook pawn. So, with the rooks off the board, you're still lost. Rook A2. The only chance to beat these guys, especially like Tomas, is get him tired out. tire them out. You're not going to beat them with chess, but you can beat them with energy level. I know I've seen you before, Mr. Grady. Best damn bartender side of Portland, Oregon. Portland, Maine, for that matter. Why, thank you, Mr. Grady. Oh, I was scared that was a check, dude. I thought it was a check. Alright, which pawn? I think I want this pawn. Can I have this one? Are you trading queens? Funny if I was lost there. It wouldn't really be funny, I'm just kidding. Wow, you have that. Oh, you're losing your e-pawn. Ouch. Okay. Some ops color bishop endgames are better than others. Is this a win? I think so. My a-pawn's so strong. I mean, there's no way he can deal with that. This is too strong. He's literally paralyzed. That's about as paralyzed as you can get, by the way. Super paralyzed. Now, I'm playing for a win. This is like deja vu with Mr. Slow. Now we're playing for the win. Make no mistake here. It's not a simple draw anymore. Oh, I'm in check. You're trading queens. How nice. Or not. You're basically trading queens. But, yeah. Wow. Oof. Check. No, first this. Oh, I have rook e2. Yeah. Yeah, this is a disaster for white. I need, oof. I love ops color bishops. Did I tell you guys that? I guess I could play king h3 there as well. You have the opposition after king g3. Oof. Man, he really collapsed now. Okay, one. Chunks. Swag and chunks. What about this? Wait for it. I have a theory here. Now what's I going to do? King h4, g5. g5 probably wins. There's also h4. That'll work, I hope. Could I mess this up? Absolutely. Freedom from Mr. Slow. And the Sveshnikov, classic variation with bishop c4. That was an awesome opening by me. Alright, finishing up here. Who will be last? Was h4 a mistake? I doubt it. Offers a draw. No, I don't want to draw. Playing out till just kings. I'm Kamran Shirazi. I don't want to draw. Come on. I'm pre-moving. You better make a move in 2 minutes. Pre-moving king takes g5. Chess hunks. You seem like the Hugh Grant type. Our game, draw. Alright, we got one game left. Whoa. Where's my game, man? Where'd it go? What? Oh no, Thomas resigned, and so we lost the last two games. I mean, the last two games ended simultaneously. So we didn't get to award someone for lasting the longest. But I guess technically Mr. Slow. Thomas resigned. Before Mr. Slow, I captured his last pawn. Love you. Oof, not too much. I know, Hugh Jackman. Okay, I know you said that before. Okay. I don't know, Hugh Jackman always sounded like a porno name to me. Alright. Yeah, wow, what a Simul. Against Mr. Thrinson made me work there. There's a lot of black in that graph, but it's never really over the line till the end. He was hanging on until move 56, it looks like. I had him earlier. The reverse Sicilian, I know, don't remind me. So 2 losses to our hero, Summon Unsound, another perfect game for the record books. They claimed he made 2 mistakes. Didn't show any signs of rust here, Mr. Slowhand. I mean, Summon Unsound. His first time playing this system that I recall, B4, whatever. I mean, I don't believe that B4 is a better move than C takes B4 there. Because tension's always better. I find it very hard to believe that B4 is better. I have the book right here, I can look it up. But I don't believe the statistics, and it's a small sample size, yeah. I mean, just 11 games with B4. I mean, this is kind of bullshit. That's just a random, inaccurate sample size. This is definitely the best move. It's a Sicilian. Why is White's score so good here? Because the people playing white are better prepared than the people playing black. I would be fairly certain. You've got guys like Tibiakov there, who's like a specialist in the things he plays. Really specialized. Black's fully equal after knight f6 according to the engine. Yeah, white. Okay, now white doesn't have a plus score. Interesting. So all the other moves are good for h5 is the second best move according to Stockfish. Alright. Well, my machine sucks, but knight f6 is clearly the best move. Okay, now you played castle, and here's like where I blindly followed, the logical path. What the hell did I do wrong, dude? This is like main line. It's unbelievable. Jovanovic versus Andreykin. So what the hell happened here? Bishop tc4, knight tc4, rook e1. And even d5 is okay. And it's the most common move. Well, I don't have the opening book, turned on while I'm playing. Unlike some people. D5, second best move. But the most common. And the most logical. Why would I want to, move my knight when I could play d5? Weaken my position. This is counterintuitive, it looks like a retreating move. And knight f6 isn't so hot either. So c4. Yeah, frankly, I don't know why I did what I did. This is embarrassing, but I think I forgot that I could take en passant. It's a really stupid but not surprising way to lose a game. And I've had problems with en passant before. No, I forgot I could take en passant, bro. Like, seriously. This is the only reason you won this game. It's just like at the World Senior when I took 2 of my opponent's pawns at the same time on the same move. I have problems with en passant because it doesn't come up that often. I mean, you're going into Simul, right? And you're coming up to the board. It's like when you do a puzzle and the solution is an en passant. It happened to me once. I had a puzzle streak that was like 70. And I failed because the puzzle was like an en passant capture. If you're playing a game like straight up, just one-on-one, and it's an en passant, you're like thinking about it. But if you're like going from board to board and you suddenly see the position pop up, like I literally forgot that it was just c4 and I can play en passant. You know, it's an unnatural kind of thing. So I saw this position, I was like, fuck, you know, I've got no moves here. Because I literally forgot I can play en passant. That's funny. I mean, it's not a joke. This is literally what happened. I'm trying to play as if b takes c3, which is the only move, is non-existent. And I tried, but it didn't work. Damn. That's game over, man. I mean, I have to play b takes c. It's really sad. I mean, okay, it looks like knight takes knight c5 is slightly better, but that, again, it's a counterintuitive move. No, I'm sorry. I just really literally didn't realize I could play en passant. Jesus. All right. So that was one loss. The other loss, like, just pisses me off. You know, I didn't want to let this guy play, but he plays the whole game using no time like a maniac, and it angers me. So I lost to AP87. Okay, theoretically. Morales. Wow, look at that game. That's better than my tournament games. That's why you move when the Simul gives cover to your board. Oh, that's why you move when the Simul giver comes to your board. Right. See, I mean, it's been so long since I played in a Simul. You know, I've played in like literally one Simul. Now that I think about it. It's kind of weird. I don't think I ever played another Simul. I only played once in Michael Rhodes' Goat Simul. At my chess club, there was a Michael Rhodes Simul in the 80s, like around 1987. Michael was already like pretty strong GM, and I lost. I'm trying to think if there's, I mean, it's hard to believe I've never played in another Simul, but I think this is the only Simul I ever played in. Can some people tell, Mr. Ginger wants to know his accuracy. By the way, I managed to, you know, steer clear of, but I think this is inaccurate. Morales, this line isn't good, is it? I thought bishop b4 was good. It is. You know, bishop b4 disables your variation. I think bishop b4 equalizes for black. It looks like. Not disables, but Mr. Coffee had the same line. Yep. I think Mr. Coffee here took with the b pawn or something, which is more dynamic but also riskier for black. D take seems safer. The engine wants to play f4 here, Morales. You ought to take a look at that. That's a spicy move that you might want to consider with very little practice. Mr. Coffee's here, actually. Mr. Coffee, remember? You had this game in the same exact variation? Yeah, I was concerned about knight a4. Goran Milosevic, he's like serving time in the Netherlands, or in the Hague for war crimes. No, it's a different guy. Okay, just kidding. All right, a different Milosevic. Bishop, bad joke. Sorry, we're not going to make any O.J. Simpson jokes, right? Norm Macdonald. You guys read this article in the New York Times. There was an article about Norm Macdonald. Like, he really got in trouble on Saturday Night Live for like overdoing like the OJ jokes, and he like actually like cost himself a job, apparently. He just wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. And a lot of the guys, like the executives in the like, you know, industry, were like friends with OJ and like would go play golf with him and stuff. And Norm Macdonald, like, he seriously was obsessed with OJ and making OJ jokes. And that's why he eventually like lost the Weekend Update thing on Saturday Night Live. Too much OJ. He got fired. Yeah, he got fired for the OJ jokes. Exactly. But he wouldn't stop. And OJ was like gonna go play golf with the producers and shit. Anyway, current events. Alright, Morales. I thought B4 was weird. Submit games for Thursday if you'd like to, guys. Arsenal fan played a great game. Wow, he offered a draw and I was winning. Oh my god. Nice draw for their Arsenal fan. He equalized. Then he's like, boom, D5. Had me completely psyched out. I calmly found the best defense. He plays queen g6. I move my king to the wrong square, but whatever. And now takes. Knight takes. He plays the losing move, and I failed to find the amazing knight b5. Yeah, that's... I didn't even look at the position. I was so happy to get a draw against Arsenal after d5 that I just, like, believed him. What is the takeaway from this? If Arsenal fan offers a draw, you know, now we know. Always be suspect if Arsenal fan offers a draw. No, he probably didn't see knight b5. It's a tough move to find. I wouldn't have found it. I probably wouldn't have found it. Yeah, he completely busted out there. Okay, Thomas Transcend, Sun Prism. A lot of interesting games tonight, you know. I can't analyze all the games or go that fast. Sun Prism, I don't like this variation you played. But maybe it's playable. Irene played it. No, wait, Carlson. No, you're supposed to play knight c6, okay. Queen d3, castles, bishop d2, d5, and I thought you would take and play e5. I mean, take here. Well, that's not good enough. Wow, this is like really bad for white. I didn't realize it was that bad. I figured you have f4. I didn't realize this was that bad for white. Thought it was like playable. It's more than -1. Sun Prism hung in there. Like, amazing, dude. You hung in there. In the final position I was winning, but I didn't have time, you know. I didn't have time. Good game. Thomas Transcend, really long battle. Mr. Slow. Oof. Okay. So I've been playing a lot of games where people do I don't understand it. There's some way I normally get bishop c4 in somehow, and it's not this position. But what's the other move order? Oh, maybe the like Kalashnikov move order. I'm confusing it with Kalashnikov move order. So I'm getting like knight c6 here, d4 takes, knight takes d4. They play the Kalashnikov, then they go here, and see, this is it. This is it. Yeah, bishop c4 is bad. Here I like it. I play it here in this position. Now I got confused. It's Belyavsky Sveshnikov. It's not clear, but it's playable here. I don't know. I thought like I could just play it in any position. Here, it's really shocking that there's only one game, and of all guys, it's this amazing game between Beliavsky and Sveshnikov in 1977, and it's never been repeated since then. But I think this is a cool move. You know, it's interesting, even if objectively it's not. It's way better than the game. It's totally playable for white, and it makes black think. But after this. This is creative. No games. Well, if we look on lichess, so b5 only move, and Mr. Slow, he played bishop b7, which looks logical. Yeah, b4 question mark. It's the second best move. You have 3 moves in this position that like don't lose a piece. 4, right? I have 4 moves that don't lose a piece. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is funny, though. It's not that bad till I played bishop e3. I escaped the wrath of Mr. Slow. I'm better after bishop g5. Unbelievable. I'm equal, you know, at least equal. That was a disaster. All right. It was a confusion. You know, Grady wanted to analyze this. C3 Sicilian reversed. So I get to this position and I'm like, wait a minute. The best thing I can do is take on d3. Because I'm not going to play the old Indian. So I have no choice. And here, you know, could I play like bishop c5? I guess. So that's like a reverse thing. Take, d3. Take. You know, maybe knight c6 isn't the most accurate move, I don't know. But I want to get my bishop to d6. So here, you take. I guess that's non-standard. I don't know. I think it's like, why is there so few games here? You would think like this would be a fairly common transposition. Milov couldn't win against 2300. When we got up to 2681, that's insane. I played him in like 2004. Wow. 2005 in Vegas. He got 2680. Wow. Everybody's 2680. All right. So takes, castles, and now bishop d6. And white has won every game, 2-0. I don't think the Greek gift sacrifice works. Milov won with white against Bragi Thorfinson. But you got a rookie one question mark. No, I mean, I figured you have e4, you have king g3, and f4. And rookie one doesn't hurt. I see, so you're supposed to play e4 right away, which gives you bishop f4, and it kills any kind of Greek gift sacrifices immediately. So rookie one is inaccurate. It's inaccurate, and it looks like I have stuff. But it looks like the Greek gift doesn't necessarily work. It turns out knight g4 is actually better than sacking the bishop. Yeah, I was unconvinced by this. I had a bad feeling about this. I forgot I could play h5. You know, I was looking at the normal type of stuff, but f4 is game over. Yeah, I'm not that accustomed to these types of positions. Okay, yeah, but it's not enough. It turns out knight g4 is really good, but that's hard to judge. Yeah, so rookie one is inaccurate. But I mean, there's no sense in me doing that sack. And then this move, ooh, bro. I figured I was worse now. I had the feeling like h5 was unsound, that I was being punished by perfect play by white. I mean, it's one thing if I'm white, but if I'm black in a reverse color position, in a dynamic type situation, I mean, the extra tempo should make all the difference in the world. Whereas h4 might be good in a c3 Sicilian type situation with reverse colors, I'm down a tempo here, Luigi. So I figured I'm busted. But you're actually only equal. Wow. Yeah, I was pretty depressed. I thought I was like hosed. It turns out my position is okay. I thought I was already like facing a computer and I was like losing, but I found bishop e5. I was like literally thinking I was lost here. See, it's better to be pessimistic than optimistic, I'm telling you guys. If you guys ever, like, if I die and anyone wants to like put a quote by me in lichess, please do that. At least I have something as my you know, make a lichess quote that I said, like, it's better to be pessimistic than be optimistic, you know. 100%. I will stand by this for the rest of my life, you know. It doesn't mean like be pessimistic, like, oh, I'm gonna die. It just means like, you know, it's better to not be optimistic. So I thought I was worse, and it helped me to not go crazy. Yeah, you sacked a pawn and you lost. But anyway, I didn't understand this position where white doesn't take the pawn on e4. You know, why didn't you take this pawn on e4? It's a pawn. It's a central pawn. That's kind of like why you lost the game. It was weird. All right, next, Mr. Grady, Mr. Ginger, Gutand, Asterbate. Asterbate, why did you lose with bishop g7? You thought about that move for a long time. Brenton played a great game today. Wow. Richard, you didn't play bad, you just didn't recapture the pawn on e4. You played great until you didn't capture the pawn on e4. Or Brenton, what is this queen c7 thing? That's a really bad move for black. It's Shubov versus X. Kademi. Might be an Iranian woman. I don't know. Sounds familiar. It's definitely an Iranian name. Kademi. Alright, e5. I have a huge advantage here. Queen c7 is the worst move in the world. Okay, bishop e3. And then you're insane. I mean, f5 is insane, dude. You're just like committing suicide. And I don't know how you got out of this. How did you get out of this? You know, it was like Houdini. You know, 1 minute you're lost, the next minute black's like better. First of all, I gotta give you credit. Like, I didn't foresee this move, knight d7. So that was thinking on the fly. Like, you're not going to give up your dark square bishop. You're going to give it up later on c3 for no reason. This is inconsistent. Take care, Morales. Thanks for watching. So Arbrenton, Richard, could have given up his bishop right away, but he does it later with like bishop takes c3. This is brilliant. You know, you don't trade off your good bishop. Just do it later. You defended well, and now you snap the pawn, and I was like, freaking. My advantage, like, it totally evaporated. I knew I was like clearly better here. But one mistake and it's just like gone. Look at this position for white. It's so dynamic. And I just took his bishop and he's equal after that. Queen a4. And this is the best move? No. Bishop takes c3. The computer actually wants to play that. No, this is a brilliant move. Bishop d4, dude. Richard played great. Here I thought for like 3 minutes, which is an eternity in the Simul, and I finally decided to play castles queenside. Dude, I mean, this is, you played the opening badly, then you found knight d7, then you found, you know, takes on e5, then you found this, and then you threw it all away by playing bishop takes c3. I mean, you played the opening badly, then you played a lot of great moves, and then you threw it all away. I mean, this is like, what are we talking about? You have to play bishop takes e3 here, and I'm seriously not happy. I didn't think I was better, and I figure if I'm not better, I'm probably worse. You know, I expected you to take this. Maybe that's mildly dangerous because castling queenside, a7's hanging. So I was just like hope chess, but the computer says you're clearly better after you just not take the pawn. You do better structure with 2 knights against bishop and knight. It was great, man. I mean, you played some great moves. And then just this is a terrible decision. I told Astrobate a million times, if you're not going to hang your bishop on g7 to a queen on d4, then you should make sure at least to never play bishop takes c3 as well. I mean, never give up a bishop for a knight unless you have a really good reason to do it. You know, here, this is clearly the better piece, the bishop on e3. So this was just, I'm better after this. You know, and the endgame is just like a torturous endgame. And then you still like came back. You battled back somehow to reach this insane endgame. I couldn't believe it. You know, here you're not losing. I thought, okay, this is over, and you escaped like Houdini again. c4 coming in there. I had mate. Oh my god. I didn't see it. I had mate. Check, king b4, king c2, and mate. That's tough to see. Rook b7, it's a study. That's a study, mate. Oh my god. You don't have a hall pass. I missed the study, mate. I don't have time to compose studies like in a Simul. There's no way. So, and you escaped again, and now you're like totally equalized. Okay, I was about to lose on time in this position. I'm literally about to lose on time. So shockingly, I made a blunder with rook on h4. I watched my clock go down to like 9 seconds. I had 5 seconds when I made this move. Double question mark. Yeah, no shit, it's a blunder. I was happy not to be losing, and then you just lost a piece. Alright. Lucky for me. But anyway, Grady 2, Nedeye, what happened in the opening against Nedeye? He was like, oh, I've never seen this, it's only the main line. Knight b5. Wow. This isn't the main line. Yeah, it is. Well, it's a main line. Okay, so he's not supposed to play c takes b4. Okay. He didn't know the theory, so he plays smooth that's like offbeat. C takes b4. So I guess we're both out of book now. Knight b5. Topolov Ermakov, 1994. B takes a3 check. There's one game. Oh my god. Who is this? Some Potser. Anand Viswanathan. Who's that? Must be some Potser. He's rated 2345. The same rating as me or something. Absolute Potser. Playing white. We're following that guy. And I played bishop d2, which is good, but not as good as c3. I mean, I wondered about it. But, man, queen g4 was best, too. So bishop b4 was too slow. Anyway, interesting game against him. Nedeye. We got Denny CZ, the dragon guy who left, and then the game of death. We saw that already. Okay. Yeah, one time's enough for the game of death. Black Star Eagle with a 2-pawn sack in the... Dude, check it out. He was like... What did he say? Black Star Eagle was like, I didn't mean to play the Evans or something. I know it was a wing gambit, a really good one. What did Black Star made some weird comment, like, you tricked me into playing the Evans. What do you mean? What did you want to play? This is the Evans. Well, I didn't do anything. What do you mean I tricked you? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, you played the Evans, and then you played a very strange move. Because I played bishop a5. You know, you're supposed to castle or play d4. d4 is the main line. But yeah, I mean, I probably had this before. No? Yeah, one game. I played queen e7 against Eric the Red, and I unimproved. I mean, the weird thing about queen e7 is it feels like I'm inviting bishop a3 type of ideas. So when I saw the position for the second time, I considered knight h6. This is weird, you know? I mean, it's a very rare variation. There's a game by Yabava back in 2004. It's amazing. Yabava was 2600 in 2004. And 20 years later, he's just crazy as a squirrel's girlfriend. But he's still like pretty good. But nuttier than a squirrel's girlfriend. What's up with knight h6? No one has the balls to play that. It's an interesting move. I had no one has the nuts. We got to be thematic here. No one has the nuts to play that move. And Jabava's crazier than the squirrel's girlfriend. Nuttier. Queen b3 used to be in the book I read. Well, yeah, I mean, you're from the 30s. Someone on sound, it's pretty hard to be older than me, but you managed to do it. Good to have you here. No, I was over the board. I was like, I was thinking about knight h6. You know, it's very interesting. So I didn't know what to do because queen b3 is so rare. I'm playing like Robert Hubner. And ooh, Jabava did it again. Well, he did it previously in 2003. Jesus Christ. He lost to Granda. How can you be that crazy and be that good? All right. But anyway, queen f6. And now d4. Yeah, so this guy Odeyev actually did it. He did what you did. I was like, well, why can't I play knight takes d4? But it's not that simple. Knight takes d4, knight takes d4, e takes d4, and then f4. When you played f4, I tried to make it a legal move. Are you older than someone on sound, though? Brenton. When he played f4, I tried to do d takes e en passant. It's all I can do is like do crazy shit with the en passants. I constantly make illegal en passant moves. Castles is more sensible than the opponent's move. I considered queen h4 check and just dismissed it as too slow. Yeah, this seems like kind of random, you know. I want to develop my pieces. Wow. Yes, you actually have b6 I didn't see. Yeah, you actually, rook f3 is a really good move, and you're actually hanging on there, like down 2 pawns. I was scared I would like even lose the initiative here. But it was a pretty good game overall. You basically like equalized. And eventually like let it slip. That was interesting. Yeah, guys, thanks for the games. I got someone on sound. Anonymous played like really. Look at this guy's game. Forward accuracy is one mistake. Well, that blows away like someone on Sound's record of 2 mistakes in one game. But against Anonymous, I was better. Yeah, he kind of faked me out there. This guy, I don't know who it is. He faked me out, and the weird draw for early. So I was, yeah, the draw for has a lot of psychological impact. All right. Is there anything else? No. Tipu bot. Pandero got computered. And Pyrat with the craziness. Wolf lost the e6, lost the queen. So Tipu bot. Yeah, you're supposed to play c5. Like my games. No, h6 and then bishop e3. Okay. So you play e5. I prefer c5. So I guess a5 is inaccurate here. But I don't know if you're supposed to play h6, Tipu bot. Yeah, g4. I mean, this was a quiet move. But when I play knight f3, I'm pretty sure I've probably played this position with black once or twice. You know, you're supposed to play knight g4 and then go for f5. And this is your last chance. You know, you're supposed to do this. I expected knight g4 followed by f5. And I don't know if I should put my bishop on g2. So we're transposing to... Actually, you know what? Maybe it transposes to an h6 Gligorich, right? So if we go back to the Gligorich, like a normal Gligorich with bishop e3, right? Not an Averbach. But let's say I play knight f3 and you play d6 and I play bishop e2 and you play e5 and I play bishop e3. See, remember this variation with h6 and the Gligorich, we could see a transposition there, maybe. How would it work though? I guess not. I'd have to play d5. It's similar, right? You just haven't played a5 and I haven't castled yet. It's just similar. It's not the same position. Okay. There's a slight difference. But this hasn't been played that much. Yeah, there's queen d2. That's apparently strong. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't play the Averbach, so for me this is weird. You know, I mean, I just like, I know the ideas of playing like bishop d1, bishop c2 in Averbach, but I've never actually played it for white. It's like the only line I've ever played. So I thought I'd throw it out there, but I have zero experience playing the white side. I think I've played literally every other variation against the King's Indian that's possible, except for Averbach, which is like one of the best, ironically. Alright, anyway, knight f3, knight bd7, knight d2, and I think that white has a good game. I used to play the Gligorich, and for me this is just like a good Gligorich for white. It's no longer an Averbach. Knight d2, and I have a big advantage, but I didn't know what to do. Let's check out lichess database, right? Lichess opening score. Oh, well, there's a mere 877 games in lichess. b6 isn't a great move because it reduces the flexibility in your pawn structure. So you can never play c6. You should not play b6 unless it's absolutely necessary. But here I didn't know what to do. Holy shit, g4, knight takes g4. Oh my god. Good thing I didn't play g4, huh? g4, knight takes g4, sacrificing a whole knight. Bishop takes g4, and then f5. Mr. Slow should take note. It's still good for white. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, and now, of course, rook g1, because everyone would see that, right? I mean, who doesn't see rook g1 in this position? With the bishop hanging on g4. Obviously, rook g1. I'm surprised it's not in the lichess opening score. Let's check it out. If that happened, by the way, it would be very suspicious if this has ever occurred in lichess games where black played knight takes g4. No. But you know what, guys? That's kind of reassuring in a way. I mean, all the computer conspiracy theories and everyone thinks everybody's cheating. The good news is that this position has been reached. This is very good news. This position has been reached in 106 games on lichess, and nobody played knight to h4. For all of you who, and me too, who assume that everybody's cheating, I mean, that's actually kind of remarkable. Like, seriously. This is a very remarkable statistic. 107, 108 games, 106 games, I can't read. The engine says knight to h4 and not one person played this move. The takeaway is that not one person in 106 games was cheating. Or maybe one was cheating, but they thought this move was just too. The one or two that were cheating were like, yeah, that move's just too obvious. I can't play that, it's just too obvious. Right? That's insane. Black has to sack a piece. Who's going to sack a piece here if they're not sure? You trap it. You get the piece back. It's not really a sacrifice. It's a sham sacrifice. You're getting it back. And Mr. Slow knows, and King's Indian players know, that this is a common theme. So you can't be sure without a lot of experience or being a King's Indian expert. I played h4. And then you played knight c5. And there's freaking 107 games. g4. And now knight e8, second most popular move. And I didn't know what to do. I often did h5, but the problem with h5 I found is that white doesn't have a break after that. So, as nice as it is to like plant my knight on f5, my only break is on b4, on the queen side. So, I'm not sure about this position. If really I should play, which way? So we still have 5 games. Damn, f5. That's insane. You don't have to play f5 here, bro. Chick, sister, whatever. You don't have to play f5 in this position. Everyone played f5. Wow. The same guy twice. Okay, Hamster 8 played it twice. It is Stockfish's #1 move, and it's a natural break, but it's not forced. And you can play it when you want to play it. You don't have to play it right away. And I really didn't think that Black would go for it in this position. I thought you wouldn't risk this, You don't have to. You can wait. I'm not really threatening. I guess I am threatening like knight g3 and sack on h5, but, again, that needs some prep. My friend who called me the Easter Bunny, National Master Adrian Casillas from Mexico, who lives in the States for years, he used to love to do this kind of stuff. He would play the white side of King's Indians and lock up the king side. He loved locked positions, and then he would like sack a piece on h5. He did it to me. Some blitz games. I mean, if white... And actually, I used to play the Kramer variation years ago, where you do knight on ge2, knight g3, and h4. So, I mean, I guess in certain situations, you play like rook g1, knight g3, sack on h5. You might have a very strong attack here along the g file. But it's not easy to judge, So if that's the case, then f5, okay, is necessary. But if I don't have a real sack on h5, then you don't have to do this. And this is risky. So we're still in lichess book. We're not in master book. We're in lichess book. Knight takes f6. And I'm the first person to play the best move. I just want to like take credit. Hello? Everybody who played f3, Sladgy played f3. These noobs just couldn't find the computer move, but for me it's easy. f3 is the best move for white, locking down those key squares. See, these noobs just didn't want to block their future sacrifice. Knight g3 or whatever. Knight g3, it's stupid. And white won all those games. What's your knight doing after knight g3? f3 is best. Bishop d7. Top move. Queen d2. So let's see. What's the eval? So everything was normal until I hung the blunder on f2. And I saw it as soon as I played it. See, my problem is that my knight is misplaced, and I need to get my knight to e3, or maybe I was looking for a maneuver. Knight. This is really awkward, but like knight f1, knight e3, knight d1, knight f2. I wanted to get my knight like here, and then secondly, I want to play bishop f1, bishop h3. So I played rook f2, which is brilliant. Just losing immediately. Chuffy. Oh yeah. I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny. It sounds like something from an English pub. So you played knight takes, f takes, rook takes f2, bishop e3. You missed the Petrosian and sacrificed rook f4. Thanks for taking it easy on me, without doing the nasty Petrosian exchange sacrifice. And now rook g1, best move again. And then g and a rook. Nice enough to offer a draw in a winning position. Anyway, the opening was interesting. Yeah, anyway, that's it, guys. I gotta go. It's late. I'll see you tomorrow if I see you. If I'm still alive. As I often say, thank you for your support. It was enjoyable. Lots of interesting games. 16 wins, 7 draws, 2 losses. Thanks, everybody, for watching and bearing with me. We'll be back eventually. Thanks, guys, for the support. Bye-bye.